You can move that shit. Oh, wait, there you go. Oh. Give it a little bit more far back. That way the catches that right there too. That's fire. Live from the garden. Not live from the garden. Live from the garden. Garden. Live from the garden. Harden. Live from the garden. Harden. Live from the garden. Live from the garden. Oh, the chickens want. What do you guys? You guys are drinking water? You guys are stupid? You guys have food? You guys have everything. I'll give you guys some more food in a bit. Fucking silly ass birds. Let's see. Let me see the twin smack these back. Damn! I left the jar for a Don. He fucked that shit up. You didn't leave nothing in that motherfucker. Alright, what's the chat talking about? Chat, hit that like as soon as you hop up in this bitch. Hurt. Let me see. This fool wants 160 clones.
Only 160?
Yeah, he needs he wants teams too. He's crazy. In LA, asking for 160 teams is kind of out, you know. Maybe closer to like southern Oregon and like fucking those places where Hayes Valley Nursery's at. You're better, but like in LA, asking for clones like that, like damn. Like,
yeah,
good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, good fucking luck, bro. Good fucking luck.
You have some water by chance?
Some water?
Yeah.
I do have water, distilled water.
Yeah.
On top of the sink. Yeah, right next to the sink. Let me see. Look, live from the garden. Bop, 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 bop. I gotta see what the fucking live's talking about. Alright, what's the chat talking about? I need 1,000 clones. One of everything. Ha ha ha, you stupid. Low key, I got like 500 for you over here. Come grab them. I got at least 500 different varieties. What up? Yeah, Sesh Dog. Big Sesh Dog. We right here. I'm right here with George. I brought some shit we can smoke. This is the Ruby Weapon. This is some shit from some girl. Her name is Leo G. She works with Sack Solventless. She's cool. Hang Loose always hooks it up. And the Tsunami dudes gave me some Z stuff too.
Sick.
Yeah. GMO GG4 F1 from Root Cellar. Washed amazingly. Also did the GMO 87 hash plant. Okay. You need to get up on some Masonic seeds though, dog. Come on, stop playing. We ain't trying to hear all that shit. I'm just kidding. That's dope, man. That's dope. I'm glad you had a nice, successful hunt. This is kind of disrespectful that podcast only has 34 views, right? And he's covering something that's really important to me. Meanwhile, no disrespect, but Proper Doinks go live. They got 200 fucking idiots watching, right? Like, what the fuck is wrong with the community, y'all? Like, fucking go read a book, y'all. For real, bro. It's getting sad over here. The homie's got 34 people. He's over there doing real journalism. But then you got two dudes who fucking... Whatever, dude. It's sad, bro. We live in a sad world.
That shit smells good.
Yes, dab up. Woo, safe. Y'all seen that?
Close call.
Safe. We gotta move this bitch more in. Live from the Gordon. Blah, 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 blah. Live from the Gordon. Blah, 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 blah. Live from the Gordon. Live from the Gordon.
Don't judge me, bro, but I don't think I've had, like, Skittles by itself.
Something told me this fool's never had Skittles.
Yeah,
because you smoke your terps a lot, right?
Yeah, bro.
And you involve yourself with other hash makers.
Yeah.
and that's as far as your chamber goes, right?
Yeah.
You don't go out like me and like
I don't go out of my way.
like I go to the hash bash.
Mhm.
When I used to go and buy one jar of hash,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
To be able to splurge.
Of course, yeah, I get
And then
you.
I got friends, but something told me, I'm like, let me bring, because I was just gonna bring the ruby weapon, right?
Yeah.
But I'm like, this fool, I know he hasn't had like a crazy Z
I'm
like
curious.
this.
Yeah, I want to see, bro. Yeah.
I know
'cause-
he hasn't had a crazy Z like
Yeah.
this, so let me bring it. This is actually a Z hybrid right here.
Yeah, that one smells really nuts too, bro. Whatever that.
Yeah, this is like a
Nuance or-
Z animal tsunami type of shit.
Yeah, that shit's nice.
But that one right there, that's straight Z.
Straight
bro.
Z.
Yeah, dab up. Fool.
So I know you tried the triple mon the last time. I think Saigo had.
Yeah, he
some
brought a
extra
jar.
too.
Actually, he left it either on
he's-
purpose or on accident. But that shit. Hey, I didn't ask. It probably,
That's
it's
funny.
community property
Yeah,
now. It's
so-
on this table.
So this peachy mon here.
And it's not like I can't pay it back.
No, yeah,
not
of
pay
course.
it, but like here's some hash. Here,
yeah,
dab
yeah,
this. That's
yeah.
as much as you left here.
Hell yeah, dude.
Ooh, that one smells good, bro.
Yeah.
Peachy Mon smells fire, bro.
It's different. It's different for sure. And that one, I mean, that plant had me the most excited.
That smells really good.
Smelling it live and shit. So
That smells fucking fire.
thanks, man.
You need that old Masonic Wilson, Willie Nelson, if they still available. Bro, you don't want that Willie Nelson bullshit, dog.
I grew that shit,
The
bro.
Willie Nelson was old school terps, bro. You
It
want the
was.
new, bro. You want that new shit. Let's go. Thank you, Blaze. I appreciate it, bro.
And then this is a watermelon later.
Watermelon later. Who's this from? What's this?
That's Super Seed Company. That's
You won't believe it, but I was talking to him just today, this morning.
Oh no way. Okay.
Yeah. Oh
Hell
my
yeah.
God, I need to change my chat. My number is 666 on the messages.
Dude, go click on a couple.
I'm the
dog.
devil.
Yeah.
I'm the devil, bro. You fucking with Satan himself.
Oh shit.
Look, I'm gonna send him a message right now. Watermelon later, because his episode of First Smoke of the Day just came out today.
Okay.
So I was
sick.
watching it, and he's actually a close friend of mine. We used to go hit golf balls, and
Yeah.
I went to go see Kendrick with him, and I went to go see Pink Floyd with him.
Yeah.
So he's like the homie, you know.
He's really. He's
you know
a
he's
cool
Mike
cat, bro.
Hydro, right?
Yeah.
You know he
Yeah. I bought. Dude, that came. So I was actually Jendo, right? That's her name, Jendo. Cool, Jendo.
Who's Jendo? Jendo, that sounds so familiar.
The chick that does hash. She
Oh,
does
I know who you're talking
static
about. She
hash,
smokes cigarettes and shit like
I
that.
don't know if she smokes cigarettes.
Does she
Yeah.
have like a mole right here?
Yes.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
smokes cigarettes for sure.
So
That's how I know her.
she
That's
made a
terrible.
post about Mike Hydro essentially selling like his box set,
Yeah.
and so I kind of dived into it. She just and I reached out and I kind of just started picking his brain, talking about hey
Yeah.
this and that, and so yeah, just simply because I brought up the person or whatever, he offered me a discount on his box set, so I kind of couldn't turn down the opportunity, so I hopped on it, and he sent me a bunch of extra shit along with it, and this is actually one of the varieties that he told me that like I should pretty much grow out.
Nice.
And
nice.
it was this paired with the Italian soda. Italian soda was really vigorous plant, bro, but when it came to terps, it was not my cup of tea.
No doubt.
And I was kicking it with at one of the Masters of Rosin. That's what it's called, the event that just happened?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, kicking it up there, bro, and everybody was kind of hyping up the terps that were with that Italian soda. You know,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the Jack Trainwreck terp situation.
They're fucking out their mind, bro.
And
at the place they were hyping it up already there.
when I was at Masters of Rosin, people were talking about it specifically.
But like at the pop up hangout event, right?
Yeah.
They were like kind of throwing it in the air, like,
Oh, that shit was like
Jack,
yeah,
Jack,
yeah.
oh, Jack.
Or that terp, right? Like the
Yeah.
haze terps. They call it
Whack.
haze terps.
Yeah,
bro,
it's whack. That shit's
Yeah.
whack as fuck.
And like,
They're out their fucking mind, bro.
I was scratching my head because like not so much that like, and the thing is, I had it consistently, bro. So it's like I've been growing a lot of seeds lately, and so within the last seeds that I've germinated, 3 different varieties gave me that expression.
Yeah.
With different genetics, all of them, bro.
Yeah, of course.
You feel me? So like, okay, cool. So like to me, it's not really that hard to acquire something like that. What I did notice though, bro, with the Italian sodas though in particular, was that they offered you that haziness, that train wreck terp, but they finished like fucking indicas, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So they were fast, bro. For
Yeah.
fucking that type of terp profile,
Yeah.
bro, they were fast.
Yeah, that's how
Yeah.
Pine Tar Kush is, and
And-
you could grow a J1 runts,
Yeah.
you know, and
Yeah.
it'll it'll grow like a candy
Yeah.
stout 45, 50-day finisher.
Yeah.
And it'll smell like straight shit. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Yeah, dude. So that's what it was,
Yeah.
bro. Like, I'm not mad. Maybe it had a few terps that were like away from the Jack, and it was kind of more like chemical aroma, bro. Not so much like sativa or even like the Jack Herrera or like Trainwreck.
Yeah.
But it did have kind of like, just like chemical, like fucking ammonia almost, or some type of terp profile.
As much as Masters of Rosin deemed that the most worthy and status quo, that's what they're full of shit, bro.
And so I didn't try the mango haze in particular, bro. But like, is that
mango haze is mango haze, bro? Like that shit is good, right?
Yeah.
Because everything's good. You grow anything good, it's good. It's fine.
Yeah.
You know. But it ain't no fucking Z, bro.
Yeah.
It's like they're almost playing like the participation game, like
oh,
this is back and this is in, like bro, no.
And I told him straight out, I'm like, dog,
they're so full of shit, bro, and that's fine. Everyone has their opinion, but like that opinion's gonna, like for a new guy, imagine they're like looking up to these people, and now they're like, oh, I'm gonna grow hazes, cool, that's fine, but like just know. You leaving so much money on the table. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because that haze game it's not where it's at.
It's
bro.
nice to have variety, bro. It's nice to have a haze offering, bro. But like to make that your spill, like, ooh, I need the mango haze now.
Yeah,
bro.
That's not it.
You're not taking my money. You know what I mean?
So hopefully, I mean, it doesn't steer into something because that's what it kind of is, right? Like a lot of people would they see that's what one, and so automatically they're gonna steer into buying a lot of that variety, you know, and so hopefully people don't buy into the fucking wave and kind of stick to their roots and stay authentic and
do what you like, man.
Exactly.
If you like Trainwreck, grow Trainwreck.
Yeah.
But don't for one fucking second think that the needle has moved for the hash game.
No,
because Masters of Rosin and this panel of people are dictating the wave.
Yeah.
No.
So I could appreciate that they gave credit to something different. But what I did
that's fun. That's dope. But the way it was done was malice, bro. The way it was done was not upstanding. When you look at the, just look at the cards, you know.
Yeah,
like,
I see what you're saying.
People can say, "Oh, I judged it and I gave it my honest shot," and it's like, dude, the cards don't correlate to that, you know.
Yeah.
Or you're just not just don't invite that guy again. You know what I mean? Or invite him if you're into like. That Simon Cowell way of grading, you know?
Exactly.
And I wouldn't even say Simon Cowell, like just like a whole fucking, I hate to say it, but a dumb fucking way of grading, you know? It's a dumb fucking way of grading. And you can grow for 100 years. I don't care, you know? You could be I've been growing for 100 years and this is how I grade. Dude, it's fucking retarded. I hate to say it, but for 100 years, you're still fucking stupid, you know?
Yeah, for sure, bro. I get you.
Fools are crazy, bro.
And so I don't know, maybe they got a lot of pushback from last year, you know.
I've smoked the mango jar directly from Sea Green Lounge.
Yeah.
Because Trill gave me that shit.
Okay.
I smoked mango, the same cultivar.
Yeah.
Washed by a different faction. I've smoked mango haze before. I might even have a picture of it in my fucking phone, you know. Let me see. Mango haze.
Yeah, my buddy was already telling me when I was there, bro, at the gathering that
They were throwing it in the air already, man.
Well, not so much, bro, but he was just letting me know that people were hyped on the haze.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
when I smelled something that was like, oh, this resembles the, kind of the haze that they were talking about, I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? I just had this.
Dog shit.
And, I mean, I told him, listen, for me, bro, I can't be smoking that shit, bro. Yep. I can't run a whole fucking situation of that, bro, and then just be like, yeah, that's what I'm going to be consuming on the daily. Like, I can't do it. Like, if I'm having that maybe once or twice throughout my day, excellent, bro. But, like, yeah, no, dude. Eventually, I'm going to need something that's going to carry a kick. Something that's going to pack a punch. Actually fucking medicate me, bro.
I can't find the Sea Green Lounge jar that I smoked before, but I've smoked mango. The exact same fucking strain, cultivar, variety, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Right.
I smoked it before, and this is the whole thing behind that jar, right? Cool, a haze rosin, and that's it. That's where it stops.
Yeah.
Not. This is groundbreaking technology.
Yeah.
Let's fuck that shit, bro. They're stupid, bro. They're so stupid. And then the ones that say anything like Caesar NYC is like, you guys are just mad haze one. You don't even get it. You don't even understand, bro.
Yeah.
No one's mad Hayes won.
No.
For starters, Hayes should have never won. You know? It's just...
Yeah.
I'm not mad. I'm just pointing out
It ain't that great,
everyone
bro.
is
Yeah.
mad, you know?
It ain't that great, yeah.
And you know...
And so I don't know. And the more I've been, like, as times have developed though in the cannabis community though, Edgar, like, I've come to notice that type of terp profile, bro, if you've been smoking long enough, you can't really get that shit anymore, bro. At least in dispensaries, you could go and for sure be like, let me get a sativa, and you could always rest assured that you were going to get a jar that was going to smell like that, right? And so, like, nowadays, bro, you don't really find that shit, bro.
Bro,
even
that
when you're
shit
buying.
comes out my ass on a daily basis,
Yeah.
bro. I have a set on my website called the Sativa Set.
And that's all it is.
It's Tom Hill Haze, Cali Mist, Original Haze, GDP Haze, and Hawaiian Sativa, all in one set.
Yeah.
And that's just 5 of the sativas that I have made bulk seeds of. I have Super Lemon Haze. Mm-hmm. I have probably 30 other ones, you know? And every time I get this selection in my garden, I kill it.
You're just like, it's not worth it, dog.
It's not worth we're not going nowhere with this.
Which is why when it came to me, I didn't save any of it, bro.
I'm not going to sell this to nobody. I don't want nobody to grow this. The only people I want to grow this are the people that want to grow this.
Yeah.
I would never impose anyone, yo, check out this fire.
Right.
And then it's a sativa like that. And they're like a new grower. They don't know better. Yeah. You know?
I would express to them 100%. Yeah. This is some straight.
This is some piney, nasty, like, it's like a jack.
Sativa,
it's like a train wreck.
you know, it's just going to keep you up. Yeah, energy. Yeah,
there's guys that do shit, and just because of the genetic, they're just blinded. Because, like, homie talked about it today. They'll have a strain called Bubba Kush.
Right.
That smells like a sativa.
Oh, hell no.
And they'll be like, this is Bubba.
Yeah. No.
But that's where their brain's at. And people like me are like, bro, you don't know nothing. Yeah. You know? It's sad, bro. It's sad. That's how it is. Try the fucking Ruby Weapon. Try the Z. Try all that shit.
Sick. Thank you, bro.
Let me try the Ruby Weapon again. Ooh, yeah. It boggles me. And it's disrespectful to the ones that love this shit and actually do this shit. Like, bro, I have a garden every single day.
Yeah.
For the past 7 years. There's no, he quit for a bit. None of that shit, you know? Just not longer than that, actually. 2012, I want to say. I've always had a plant around me every single day. And these guys are like armchair gardeners sometimes, you know? Like, they're like, oh, I'm depressed. I'm not gonna grow. Yeah. That doesn't. You know, like it's weird, bro. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, no,
bro.
I feel you, dog. I know, bro.
It's fucking weird, bro.
And that's why I tell people, and still a lot of the times, Edgar, why I end up not really collaborating or working with other people.
Look at this one
because.
Let me show the chat. Look, Ruby Weapon Skittles dab, y'all. Again. I did this last night before I went to sleep. Smaller though. I loved hearing Mike shit on Illinois Genetics Library. He roasted PTS in the most polite way possible. Yeah, shout out Mike. That's my boy, dog. I'm talking to him right now, actually. He sent me like 100 messages, but I haven't read them. Let me see what he said.
Mike Hydro? Or?
Yeah, Mike Hydro. Super. Let's see what he said. Like, I'm running him right now.
And then you sent him about the...
I sent him a picture of your jar. Yeah, so let's see.
That's funny.
Let's see, Mike. All right, I sent him the jar. Heater, so cool you have. That was a great drop. That watermelon later. It was my watermelon soda to raw genetic slushies. Yep. Strawberry Skittles apple fritter. Watermelon soda was papaya punch. Seattle soda. I found Canna Research. Found a really nice watermelon soda pheno, and it makes it back to me for the cross I crossed. Max has been solid at finding washers and sending me back cuts to make it all keep going, and that's the jar you have. Is it nice rosin? Cool timing for you to have the right after hear the story. Yo, unrelated, you want to try and do something out east? Okay. The jars. Fire. And I'm down, I say. He's about to locos.
Yeah, I need to watch this episode, bro.
It just came out 3 hours ago, bro. Literally 3 hours ago it just came out.
That's just gonna be a part. He's gonna be spending some game on that shit. I'm pretty sure, bro.
He's a G.
Yeah. So I have a bunch of his genetics. Love the watermelon. This one was pretty cool. Just a little word. I only had a single plant. Plus, he only sent me like 5 or 6 seeds, I think. And so the germ rate was actually very bad on it, bro.
On the soda shit.
on that specific cross. And
The
it's,
watermelon, whatever the
yeah,
fuck.
and it could have been just
So it's
older.
5 seeds. How many pop?
One.
One?
So the one that I ended up having is this one. And so because of just the conversation we held, I'm kind of holding that close and then doing my work and testing it multiple times before I just let it go, right? And kind of consider it some bullshit or whatever. But the terp profile seems to... It's right here.
Smells good. Let me see.
This one right here.
Let me see. So you got this watermelon later.
Yeah.
Smells peppery compared to the triple mon smells.
Shit's
It
insane,
has a
bro.
1,000 times more pop than the
Dude.
watermelon really. In my honest opinion, this
Yeah.
is just
Yeah.
100 times better, you know?
Yeah.
And I'd imagine these should fall in the same category. Like we're comparing the same colors to each other. But
Yeah.
this one just fell off the beaten path. This ended up becoming like you could tell someone this is skunk puck hash plant.
Some shit like that.
Yeah, you could be like, yo, this is
Yeah.
some old school strain.
Yeah.
Just on the whiff, you know?
Yeah, for
this
sure,
smells
bro.
like we'll call it hillweed.
Yeah.
You know?
And it packs punch, bro. It's got some pretty fucking...
But compared to the aroma the fucking peachy mon is giving off, it is...
Yeah.
Considering you grew them the same way with
Yeah.
the same love and
Oh,
everything,
everything,
it's,
bro,
it's
yeah.
night to day, bro.
Yeah,
Let me
for
see
sure.
this other one.
This is a peachy mon.
Oh, you have 2 peachy mon jars on the table?
No, one's triple mon, one's
Let me
peachy
see the
mon.
triple mon again.
This one here. That shit's crazy, bro. That...
So I didn't smell your triple mon. This is a nice like GMO hybrid or something, right?
It's triple burger across the Tollyman.
So I could smell the it's almost like a SFV chemi gas coming off of this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is great, right?
Yeah.
This is a great representation of a variety, right?
Yeah.
This one is too. This is a really nice fruit,
That's Moroccan peaches Tollyman.
right?
Yeah.
This is a really nice fruit. It's a really nice candy.
Yeah.
This is a really nice gas, right?
Yeah.
That one is a really nice like cup of tea.
I see what you're saying.
A black cup of coffee.
So it's- yeah.
You know, it's like it falls in that category.
Yeah.
And
Try it.
on a lucky day,
Mm-hmm.
that would win any given competition.
Oh my god.
Oh, what's this? It's hashy. It's like a hash plant, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, hash plant. Remember hash plant?
Yeah,
Everyone's
dude.
like, oh, this
Hell
is the
yeah,
best. This is
hell
the
yeah.
best.
No, I don't like
Nah,
hash brown, dog.
motherfucker.
And
Which one is it?
Which one?
Peachy Mon wins,
Peachy
you
Mon,
know?
yeah.
But they're both really good. The Triple Mon and the Peachy Mon.
Yeah, bro.
They're both
Those
really
they did really good, bro. Those two kind of just shined. I mean, ideally, bro, I don't like running a bunch of randomized like genetics outdoors, just based on my experience in my particular climate specifically. But considering how things were developing this year, I kind of was just forced to, and so I put a bunch of randomized fucking seeds out there, bro. And so, yeah, I'm mad excited about the Triple Mon Peachy Mon simply because there wasn't a lot of that haze or that train wreck shit and
Yeah.
stuff like that. And the terp profile was unique enough with the resin type paired with it, along with it too, because like those Italian sodas or anything with that train wreck terp, bro,
They're
more than
greasy
likely it's
as
super
fuck.
greasy, dog.
You
yeah.
can wash 1,000 grams, you'll get a dab like this out
It's
of
ridiculous,
it, you
and
know?
I've had shit like that, bro, and it's fucking very disheartening, dude. When you're fucking running,
When you know, you
Yeah.
can't be mad.
yeah, when now
When
that
you
I know, yeah, now it's a different
when you
experience.
Know, it's cute.
Yeah.
It's funny. You know?
Yeah, dog.
Like,
but when you're putting all your eggs in one basket, nah, bro.
when you make your own hash, you grow your own weed, and
For
it's
sure.
just like I'm at the point where I have plants in my garage where they're good plants, bro.
Yeah.
Like you could sell an eighth for 25 of this outdoor because it's heady, it's organic, and it was grown by myself, right? And
Yeah.
it looks pristine, and it probably tastes better than any given outdoor shop weed. I have fucking plants of it in my garage where I just call my mother-in-law, hey, just come pick up these plants
Yeah, I'm not gonna do shit with them.
because I'm not gonna do shit with them. You know. Meanwhile, that same plant is winning first place Masters of Rosin.
Mm-hmm.
The exact, bro, I swear to God, on everything I love, God strike me now. That same plant, washed,
Yeah.
would have placed in the top at that event.
Yeah, bro, and I honestly, dude, like I'm not. It's just kind of crazy. Cause
Careful.
We're, yeah,
Careful.
we're live. You know, so.
This is
Yeah, I
smelled.
smelled. I mean, I didn't get to smell all the fucking entries, bro. But like,
I smelled them all. I pulled up to the little booth, the
Yeah.
Puffco fucking booth, and just one by one.
Yeah.
I chose my winner. My winner that I chose,
often, yeah,
it got 4th place, and it got a Person's Choice Award.
sick.
That's
what was
promising, right? I
Which
chose
was it?
64. I thought
What?
64 was the best.
It? What was it? I don't know. off the top.
Too Much Limes hybrid, I believe.
Okay, I have you'll like this limey
Yeah, it
shit
was
that I'm
Z,
working
bro. It
on,
was
bro.
a Z
Yeah.
hybrid, so of course it was the fucking best. Ain't no way that dude's wearing a tutu and nothing else.
Oh, okay. Terps over yield. I met that dude, yeah. He showed me a bunch of his
Terp
jars.
Tornado?
Oh, that's who you picked? No, the Terps over yield. There's a
Terps over Heels. Yeah, he's a cool cat, fool. He's growing my shishka berry out in Colorado, too. He does a good job with it.
I tried the Champaya, bro, by Miner's Notes. If it's the GMO Mimosa.
Miners is cool. I like that cat. He's nice people.
Yeah, that shit had such a weird profile, dog. Like, legitimately, it was, like, unique to me, Edgar. I dabbed that shit, dude, and I was just like, yo, like, this fucking profile is definitely different, dude.
He's good people, that fool, man. Let me see. I'm live right now, but I don't see my live. Let me find it. Let me see. Alright. We got 42 people watching, y'all.
Sick.
Tell them where they can follow you at. This Husky Brusky, motherfucker. Go follow him on IG.
The Husky Brusky.
Yours not showing me all the chat. Don't show me a part of the chat. That's weird. What up? What up? How's everybody in the chat doing? What's good, chat? That fucking Dante's Infernos you were smoking on was berries and chocolate. I don't know about that, big dog. Berries and chocolate is red flags to me, bro. I hate to ruin your parade. You've been stuck on the Whitethorn Rose? Yeah, that's super unique, bro. That's a unique one.
It is, right?
Yeah, I'd be lying.
it?
Whitethorn Rose, have you had it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's super unique.
Yeah, I tried it, bro, and the crazy thing is, too, dude, I tried some old-ass terps that my buddy had just been saving. Like a single dab, bro. So it was crystallized already. Like, it was over all of that, bro. I still dabbed it, and it was still fucking insane, bro.
Yeah.
Really, really terpy stuff.
So the terp that they analyzed from the Whitethorn Rose that separates it from everyone else's terp,
Yeah.
according to the Huckleberry Farm people,
Yeah.
is Celine Dione or something like that.
It's got this.
That's the name of the, you know how Myrcene and
Yeah,
and
Celine
Limello-
Dion sounds like a music
Celine
artist.
Dion or something like the singer, you know.
Yeah.
And that's what makes it special. They found out. About to pull a cross-eyed a Grateful Times Bloom. That sounds good, bro. That sounds good. I got a gang of Grateful shit in my garden. I'm kind of capped out on Grateful though. I got their vision pretty much encapsulated in clone form or in seed form, from the Fresca melons to the Z-head. Actually, I slipped on the Z-head, but okay, I'm not capped out on them. I could probably use some more of their shit. But I've grown at least 10 Grateful Seed co-packs. I have a plant that's 14 feet outside. It's a Grateful Seed plant. Just popped the Dante's Inferno cross from McKinney. You sent me. Excited to see what the mystery cross brings out. There you go, brother. What up, Sublime? How you doing? Yo, chat. Go to Simply Mary and use Masonic at the checkout, motherfuckers. That's going to save you 10% off your whole cart. And they kick me back some bread, too. That helps with all the growth here at Masonics, bro. 100%.
Cool.
Minefields times Blue Zushi times ZMC. Send me some.
That sounds insane.
Is curing a myth. I swear flower smokes better fresh so. Low key, like, if you grow fire bud and it's been hanging for 10 days, it's fire. You know, like, you're not going to magically put it in a fucking mason jar and burp it for a month and it's going to taste better. Nah, like, your shit's fire, it's fire. Like, it starts to cure a little bit and taste just a little bit better, but it's not going to be like night to day, bro. I hate to break it to you. A lot of you guys just grow weed that tastes like if I pulled a fucking twig off the tree, you know, and you burping it and curing it is not going to help that out from the jump. If it tastes good, it tastes good. You know, that curing shit is not going to make your weed burn white, let alone taste better for the most part. It's just going to give it that nice crunch, and avoid it from getting that super nice crunch where it's just dust as well.
Dust, yeah.
You know? That's what curing does more than anything. It helps preserve what's there after like 10 days for the most part. But that's what I've noticed with quality weed, you know? I noticed dudes just burping away and they're quote-unquote curing it, but it was dog shit to begin with. And it could look good, it could smell great, but it's still Jack's 1, 2, 3. You know what I mean? Hate to break you guys' bubble. Going in on a fat glab of peach rings OZK. Damn, where you get that at? My ZSR hat placed 5th at MOR NYC. This year is a Z-Head cross I did off Grateful. That's fire, Evolve. Yo, my at MOR, Masters of Rosin, that's dope. That's dope. The right burritos. Germinating Chem Dog, Purple Unicorn Wookie right now. There you go. Fresher the better, like burnt tortillas. Never been a fan of curry, I prefer flowers fresh as possible. Yeah. That's been my experience, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I've had batches that I've had stored in a jar that tasted better than when I got them, right? Listen, but they were like 2% not good, but they were still great. Like if it was let me correlate. I had something that was like a 90%, which is great. It's like a B plus, right? And I left it in a jar for like 5 months, right? And it was like a 92 after, right? So it gets a little better, but only if it's good, bro. Does that make sense? You can't make your shitty weed taste better just because you're curing it, bro. It tasted good to begin with. It just tasted that 2% better when I let it sit on the shelf. But it's only because that weed was good. And I can tell you whose weed it was, too. It was my homie Mark Guppy Farms. And he grows with tilapia fucking fish fertilizer or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? He has like the fucking fish in the tank and they feed the plants. Like that shit was good. There's not a lot of weed that's like that, bro. A lot of weed just tasted like shit to begin with. In-house melts. Damn, you smoking in-house? Send me a jar over here, motherfucker. Damn.
Hell yeah,
Let
dude.
the hood eat, dog.
Send that shit.
Send me an in-house jar. Harry bitch ass needs to send me a fucking in-house jar with his bitch ass. Shout out Harry Palms. Let me see. I usually have 2 guns on me. Oh, there's the other gun.
You need this one?
No, I got the other one right here. Watch out.
Oh, I see. Double heat up. Yeah, that's where it's at, bro.
Aquaponics. There you go. Look up those Vivi packs. Never tried them, but heard of them. They're for curing. Nah. Do not do that. Do not do that, y'all. Do not. Whatever he just said, I should just delete that comment, bro. I'm gonna delete that comment, bro, because I'm not.
Yoink.
Don't put that on me, Craig. Respectfully, I gotta delete that comment because that curing the Bovitas, the Vivis, whatever you want to call it, the Fifis, red flag, bro. Red flag. Hell yeah, Wyatt, hook it up.
That's funny, dude.
We're not gonna be spreading information like that in the chat, fam. It's not gonna happen. Have I grown Maui Wowie? Bro, if you get a Maui Wowie, take it with a grain of salt and take it with the grain that the breeder gave it to you of salt. You know, like, don't go around screaming, I'm growing Maui Wowie, you know? Because people are going to be like,
What's that song?
yeah, there's the song too.
It's that song. It's that song. It's got
Smoking
people.
Maui Wowie.
Yeah.
That Maui Wowie. Yeah. I had some Maui Wowie seeds from El Mexicano back in the seeds, supposedly. Remember the
Sick.
Maui Wowie, whatever the
Yeah.
fuck? And they were good, but, like, honestly, like, you can't prove they're from Maui, you know? And if you ask the guy who gave them to you, maybe he's got a good story for you, too, you know?
Yeah.
That's kind of what I mean when people are like, yo, these seeds are from Maui Wowie or anything like that. It's like, about that, you know? Oh, shit, Alan just pulled up.
Oh, shit.
I'm about to get it cracking in here. Turp party. Hide the Terps. Devo coming.
Oh
Hide
my
the Terps.
Where my $5 at?
What you got on my dam?
What you got on my damn? That's funny, dog. Yeah, that's a big ass dab, bro.
Yeah, bro. Don't worry, I'm gonna reheat it till it's all smokes, bro.
No, I'm not worried about that. I'm just
like,
saying that's just
I'll
gonna
reheat it.
High, bro.
I'll make sure all that smoke gets smoked.
Yeah.
Dun. And I'll be taking big dabs
Yeah?
too.
Did he come in taking dabs
Bro.
like that, bro? He fucking trained his ass.
I created a monster, bro.
Hell yeah.
Because this is how it happened. He'd take small dabs, right?
Yeah.
But it was like the work jars, right? I'd be like, dude, take a bigger dab, right?
Yeah.
And he didn't. Now we'll bring out the non-work jars, and it's still the
It's
same.
just like, oh no, yeah.
This
dog,
is
I
how
need it.
dabs
Yeah.
are taken.
Yeah,
and it's
yeah.
like, Not really.
You gotta slow down now. You gotta go back to your old self.
You
now,
gotta
bro. Yeah.
go back to when you
There's
started.
levels.
Yeah, bro.
Oh
We
shit.
create monsters in this house, bro.
Yeah, my lady too, dog. She wasn't dabbing, and now she's just like she could smoke all
You
day,
like-
dog. Like, slow down, bro. Slow down just a little bit.
He like, I'm gonna give you the dab.
Yeah. Oh,
Here, I got
shit.
your dab ready.
That's funny.
I'm dead. All right, even though it's good, I'm gonna just reheat it one more time. I just feel like it's feels
Sure.
a nice heat.
Damn, I don't know if I cleaned this, dog. Or something. I think I did.
Throw it in here, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just toss that shit.
Yeah, there you go. And you can use my slurpers too. I got a bunch of new ones on the table. JP Toro, you know?
Yeah,
Little
hell
Toro
yeah.
action. I'm going in on some bento box, blue mosa hybrid, and some mango banana. Yo, that mango banana was good. I tried it from 710 Labs, bro. That shit was good.
Sounds nice.
And low key was gifted to me, and it was 710 Labs. So I was like, this shit's mids, right?
Yeah.
And I took a dab, but I had mixed it with some mids at the party. And I took my rig with me to my mom's house.
Yeah.
And I dabbed it, and I didn't really pay attention to it. I was like, oh, this shit's mids, because I mixed it with mids, because I thought it was mids.
Yeah.
And then I brought it home, and I left the jars here. Or the twins that tried it, they're like, that mango banana was good. I'm like, let me see. And I dabbed it by itself. Oh, yeah, it was good. But I thought it wasn't good, because I mixed it with the mids.
Yeah, I feel it.
Yeah. But that's what I get for assuming, you know?
That happens, bro.
When I see a banana strain, if it ain't mine or it ain't honey banana,
Yeah.
I automatically assume it's mids. Because banana OG by itself is bland as fuck.
Is it?
Oh yeah, bro.
I haven't had
Banana OG by itself is like,
Yeah.
it's compared to my Wilson hybrids or the Banana God or the Honeybee Tolly or even Banana Punch.
Yeah.
Mids, bro. You know, it's not even Strawnana, bro. Strawnana's fucking bland as fuck, bro.
You don't like it? Yeah.
Bro, Strawnana is bland, bro. Compared to like, this is how I look at it, right? Everybody likes the original Super Mario. You know, you jump, you hit the box.
Right.
But motherfuckers play Switch too, dog.
Yeah, no, for sure, bro.
You know, it's the same thing with
It's
genetics,
just new
bro.
shit. Yeah, it's just
it's
new
a
shit.
classic and it's dope.
Yeah.
And it'd be fucking sad if it died tomorrow.
Right.
People would be like, "Where's it at? I miss it."
But we're in
right?
the future, bro.
But we're
Catch
in the
up.
fucking
Yeah.
year 2025, bro.
Yeah. Catch up.
No, and it's cool to have the best grown of any old school variety.
Yeah.
Like if a dude grows a banana OG fire and he washes it fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. That's fire.
Yeah.
But most people don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Most people just get by, decent, good.
Hell yeah. Nah, the chasing terp shit is hard, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, that's why people don't do that shit, man.
All right, 660 boys. Here we go.
Crazy shit.
It's actually like 670.
Rippers.
But you could change my mind, though.
Yeah.
That's what's up, Wyatt. That's super respectable that you're smoking in-house melts, which is a really high-quality brand with high-quality surroundings, and you're growing my banana, man. I appreciate that, bro. I like it when dudes that know what the fuck is up are fucking with my gear, even still.
Yeah, Banana Man's the old one, huh?
Yeah, it's made a wave.
Sick, dude.
It's just banana, not that it's just, but it's Banana God continuation seeds.
Yeah.
Banana Punch, depending on who rocks it, though. If Banana OG is N64, Banana Punch is GameCube. Right?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
And then Banana God's like Wii. Right? And then like Honeybee Tolly's like Wii U.
Okay.
That's how I would
So
look at it.
cool. Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, Banana God could be like a Wii U or a Switch too. So it's still
Still up
relevant
there.
in the Turk category because it's so brand new and dope.
It's potential. It's got a lot of potential.
Yep. We smoking melon juice? Hell yeah. What's the cross on that? It's like a guava's hybrid or something. I grew melon juice too. I did a Wilson on it. And it came out really good. Oh my god, I'm faded off that dab, bro. That dab, the whole thing. I wish it would have tasted more like Skittles though.
Yeah.
But I got probably like a 0.3 of the Ruby Weapon on there. Right. And like a 0.1 of the Z, and low key it was just a waste of the Z dab. Because I didn't taste no Z.
That Ruby Weapon was overpowered.
I'm just gonna dab solo dough.
I feel it.
I'm stop mixing. Sometimes I try to add Z to like stretch the Coke out, you know what I'm saying?
I get you.
Put some cut in it, you know what I'm saying? But it'd be cutting it up too much.
Yo, stretch the Coke out is a crazy analogy. I swear I seen the twin drive by.
Fucking dead off that dab, bro. You gonna try the Z out?
Yeah, can I?
Try that shit,
yeah,
bro.
Yeah.
Bro, you gotta burn it.
What do you mean?
You gotta burn the dab tool and then wipe it off.
I know, I was...
You got it, bro. Woo!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, because...
The 54 freaks are looking nice. So that RS54 placed 10th at Ego Clash this season. So you have you have a daughter from that cut, Sublime. What is guava gas? Is it for me, bro? If not, I don't know. The GameCube was ass. You're slacking, bro. GameCube was fire, bro. GameCube had like Melee on it, Luigi's Mansion, Animal Crossing.
I wasn't on it much.
And that's
on the
it.
GameCube.
I guess you're partially right, brother. Yo, that dab murdered me, bro.
Dude, you fucking killed it, dog.
That dab was murder. So Bruss is about to dab straight Z by itself, y'all. Just straight Z. Let's see what he thinks about it. Everybody's chewing out Turp Tornadoes in the chat.
Yeah.
In the comment section. He tried to speak up for himself, but I don't think it correlated with anybody. I don't think anybody was able to relate to him because of that, you know. Like, oh, he's up here. Some people maybe, but I don't think I've seen yet anybody. A lot of people like the way I articulated that thought process, because not a lot of people can explain it.
I understand it, right? In a way that makes sense.
Maybe I could dumb it down a little bit, but for the smart people,
yeah,
they get it, you know. And maybe somebody even smarter than me could fucking articulate it even better, you know? I'm just an idiot. I went to Locke High School, y'all, you know? Look it up. That's where my education goes.
Okay. I have this. Something similar to this.
Yeah. I bet you do.
I have something very similar to this,
That's
bro.
the best smell in the world. That's the best
It is a Z cross. See, but now I could recognize and say, okay, that what I'm tasting now is Zittles, right?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm dying over here.
Ooh, that's crazy. Okay.
George, tell them about your IG or what you growing right now, fool. This is my buddy George. We went to high school together, but he's an Instagram community member, cannabis community member. He's built a nice following, and you know, he's part of the community also. I'm gonna just go grab some dirt real quick.
Do your thing, bro. Yeah. Yeah, folks. So a lot of flavors. Shit. Where do I even start? So yeah, I mean, Peachymon, Triplemon, two really good varieties that we grew this year outdoor. First time growing them personally. Really nice expressions. Like I was telling Masonic, we grew another variety called Italian Soda. Got a lot of sativa terps from that variety. A cross made by Super Seed Company. We grew some Rambutan F2. Now everything that I do, first of all, is for hash, right? So like I look for varieties that have really good flavors, first of all. Obviously, really good effects at the end of the day. But ultimately, they have to be able to wash really good in order for me to even consider to keep something. Right? So there's a strict list of things that I have to go through per variety. And so ultimately, it's a hard game, right? So when you start looking for specific varieties and they don't hit those boxes, unfortunately, you have to kill it, right? And I go through hundreds of seeds. So point is, I've been growing the last couple of years, pheno hunting, specifically looking for varieties that make your jaw drop, right? If it doesn't have that factor, the moment you start to smell the resin of it coming off of it once you put it into flour, then it realistically isn't worth your time. After that point, you start to consider, well, how is the resin and this and that, right? And so a lot of stuff, unfortunately, doesn't really hit the categories that you need them to, you know? So unfortunately this year, it was a lot of that. You gave me a lot of terps. The Rambutan F2 was really good by Bloom Seed Company. The terps are really crazy on it, but it's nothing that I don't think is going to be worthwhile for me, right? And then we also focused on some other varieties that we thought were worthwhile. So we selected a couple of new phenos from different breeders of different varieties. Specifically, one is called Plantains and Cheese. That one's by I forget. Point is, Plantains and Cheese. We got Raspberry Breath. We got Great Belts, and we also got this shit called the Sweep, which is like a lemon cherry cross or something like that. And so all of those phenos that we selected from those specific varieties all have really, really, really unique expressions. And so right now I'm actually running those genetics back, running them indoors, and now we're testing to see if we have consistency in terms of washing, right? And also how the plants continue to develop and express themselves. And so ideally me, in order for me to consider to keep something in my stable as something that I want to keep long term, I have to at least wash it or run the strain back 3 or 4 times. And that's simply because I believe as you're running these genetics, they start to kind of adapt to the environment that they're in, right? And that takes time. And I've seen stuff just change as time goes, and I just strongly believe that's simply because the strain's just adjusting to its environment, right? And eventually you're at a point where you've gotten familiarized with the strain, you understand the strain, its feeding requirements, you've pretty much optimized the strain, and so at that point you have the full, at least what you're able to, the capacity of what you're able to do, the full opportunity to consider if something is worthy or not. And so we have a couple of varieties that are fucking crazy, and we also started making our own seeds finally as well. So a lot of stuff that I've been running for a couple of years that are really hot in terms of hash, you know, so like my frozen bananas, my iceberg, strawberry diesel cookies, this red pop, I don't know if you guys have gotten to try red pop before. It's made by Exotic Genetic Mike. Some secret strawberry cookies and creams cross, if I'm not mistaken. Crazy strawberry soda terps all day. Strawberry Faygo soda all day. And so yeah, we ran some Great Belts. We selected a female that was pretty good. Fucking actually really good actually. I'm excited to run that one back actually. Great Belts. The only downside about that specific variety though, in my opinion, is she's a slow vegger, right? So she requires a lot more time. And at that point, it's just unfortunate because I have to kind of dedicate space. You know, I have so many other varieties kind of shuffling at the same time, and I'm limited in space, right? So that shit just grows mad small. And so it ends up getting kind of overshadowed in some situations, and that could be an issue. But anyways, point is, yeah, we selected a female, we also selected a male, and then we went ahead and crossed it to a bunch of our selected females. And so once we run a couple of these varieties that we've been selecting after the last couple of years, we're going to start to focus on kind of producing, and not so much producing, but pretty much growing and selecting varieties new varieties, new expressions, new flavors with the crosses that we're making in-house pretty much. And it's all mainly aimed towards like hash varieties too. So all the varieties that I've selected produce at least a 4% minimum return from wet weight to hash returns. And so we just hope that in the offsprings, right, it passes that trait over and at least gives you 4% or if not more than that, right? Make it more consistent for these expressions to come out within its offsprings. But yeah, Doug.
That's what's up. You're telling them about your selection process and
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, talking about a little bit about the plants that I had going on and
Yeah.
outside, and kind of how like it was kind of disappointing. With
someone said where they could find you online real quick.
at the Husky Brusky, yeah, THEHUSKYBRUSKY.
Fucking A. Yeah, this fool's he's got a green thumb and a hash thumb too.
Yeah, that shit. I'm obsessed with these fucking
and
plants,
a
bro.
mushroom thumb and he's an art guy. Fucking cool homie forever.
Yeah, so a lot of cool varieties. I actually have a little list, bro. Let me just list off some of the selections that we're running back and testing right now. And some we'll end up keeping to keep long term as a flavor that we personally really enjoy. Some will get selected and used as breeding stock solely, and then just kind of kill them off at that point, just simply because I am very limited in space, and so all of this shit is happening with like, yeah, it's just really small space. Let me look for this list real quick. Here we go. Yeah, dude. So like some of the flavors, and I forget, dude. I'm just so involved with so many strains that like the good thing is I'm writing these shits down. But the watermelon Welch's, which I think I showed you at PuffCon.
Okay.
It wasn't the best expression simply because like it was a test wash, and so my test washes I combine all the washes essentially. So like normally when I'm doing my process, I keep the premium separated, right? And so when I'm doing a test wash, it's usually a single plant, most cases.
Okay.
And so to just kind of make it easy, I combine everything. And so if I end up really enjoying the hash as like kind of like a full spec type of vibe, bro, you feel me? Then more than likely she's gonna shine whenever I wash her, and I keep the premium separated, right? So that already alone is we're on a good footprint, you feel me? If I could dig it, washing it and combining all the spectrums essentially, not the food grade, keep the food grade out.
What spectrums would those be essentially if you're combining the spectrums that are food grade?
So food grade would be anything after my 73, bro. So like the 73 to 25, bro. Anything after that, or 72 to fucking 25, that would be considered my food grade.
Okay.
And that ends up getting saved for my rosin gummies. So like I press that out, and then I make rosin gummies out of that.
Okay.
And so I normally only do like 4 washes, bro. And so I keep everything separate. And so when I'm doing test washes, I do 3 washes at 4 minutes a piece. Right, so the shit's only really getting washed for a very narrow window, dude, at the end of the day. And and then I just collect everything. And so the plant dumps, depending on how much plant material there is, I could range about 10 to 16 grams more or less, and so that's enough to get an example of something, you get me?
So and you're getting 10 to 16 grams, you said?
Yeah.
And how much material are you washing?
So anything can range, like if a plant's just, I've noticed it's all genetic.
How much, like if you wash 1,000 grams,
Right.
Is that like what do you usually wash? Period.
If it's a single plant,
what's like the average amount that you usually wash, or what's a good number so that we could like learn what
so
a
per
return means?
so per plant, bro, per plant, the thing is, it depends, right? So consider if people want to put this in perspective per se, consider that my pots are only I'm using 5-gallon fabric pots, but they're not filled up all the way. So maybe about 4.5 gallons worth of soil, right? And if the plant's really vigorous, bro, I could get upwards to 400 and something grams, 400 plus grams, right? So 400 plus grams, if it yields well.
In a 5-gallon pot.
Yeah.
Indoor, outdoor.
Indoor. Yeah.
Indoor. How long you vegging this?
Oh,
Is
veggies.
this from clone?
No, seed usually, bro.
This is from seed?
Yeah, from seed.
And you seed it out.
Yeah.
It's vegging.
Mm-hmm.
You selected a female.
Yep.
And you're gonna wash this plant. You're not gonna clone this plant.
Exactly.
Okay,
Yeah.
you're gonna wash it from seed.
Yep.
So you popped your seed,
Mm-hmm.
assuming it's an average growing plant, or you're just gonna wash it after whatever day. How many days you vegging it?
It really varies, bro.
What's the variations?
It really just depends, cause like, I know you could push. I don't really push. I kind of just let the plants coast, bro. So like for instance, right now I put some seeds down, and I'm going into week maybe 3 now, and they're still fucking small.
Week
you know?
3 of
Yeah.
you planting the seed.
Yeah.
From the day you planted the seed.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna guess. It's week 3. The plants are probably this big.
No.
This big.
No, they're smaller, bro. Yeah,
This
they're
big.
still they're still like
Is
mad
it-
seedling. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
you know
like,
why? Why would you say is that? Genetic, environment, or that's just how the plant grows?
So it could. I just think I just don't. I'm not really one to rush the process, bro. Like maybe there is something that I could do to maximize the efficiency of like how the plants are growing, simply by like maybe just putting them closer to the light. You feel me? And like that alone will probably have them working faster, which at the end of the day is going to result in a faster growing plant, right?
Yeah.
Maybe I could do that, right? And maybe that would increase my like efficiency in terms of like, okay, maybe by week 3,
Yo, maybe I'm tripping. Week 3 with a seedling is like this.
they're
big.
still babies,
It's
dog.
like this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know
I'm
what I'm
thinking-
saying? So like, yeah, that shit's still a baby,
It's like
bro.
half
And
the
like,
size.
and
It's
I'm giving it microbes, and I'm kind of
thinking
you know,
like clones still. You know.
Yeah.
I'm thinking clone shit.
yeah. No, my clones, for instance, right now.
So
they're-
it's week 3.
yeah,
How much longer?
yeah, it's gonna take a while, bro. Maybe 2 more months, bro. Honestly,
Like
yeah. To get,
like that.
I mean, yeah, like
How many feet would you ideally want it to be before you flip it?
okay, that's the yeah, for sure. Okay, so ideally, bro. Okay, it varies because depending on the genetics, they grow faster or slower, right? Some grow taller, some grow shorter, and so in that regard, that's why it keeps like it kind of does vary. Also, the environment does contribute to that variation as well, right? At the end of the day, but ideally, bro, if I'm running in a tent, my tent's limited to height, right? So like it's usually like 6'7" more or less in height, and so you'll know if a variety is growing fast simply because of its veg rate. You feel me? Like when you're popping so many varieties, and you probably know this too, but when you're popping so many varieties, everything's kind of up and down in terms of like the growth patterns. You feel me? But more or less, you want to have shit maybe about 4 feet or up to your waist high, bro. Whatever that would be. Like, what's that? Like 4 feet?
From the pot to the plant, or
Yeah.
like pot included?
Yeah, you could get it bigger, bro. You could get it bigger, but at that point, you're gonna have to start training it. You know, maybe anything more than 4 feet, bro. And that's just my style specifically,
No doubt.
right? Because I try to maximize it. I know a lot of people could run smaller veg times, smaller plants.
So 4 feet. You say about 3 months to get there.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah,
about
for
3
sure.
months to get there.
Like 2
and
months,
then,
yeah, 2.5
And
months.
then another 2 months to flower
Yeah,
out.
yep,
So that's 5 months of work,
Yep.
right?
yep.
So you did 5 months. You grew a 5-gallon pot
hmm
plant. And how much did you say you're yielding?
So 300 to 400 grams on the upper scale. If the plant's really vigorous and shit like that, you'll be in like the 400, 500.
3 to
grams.
400 grams.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wet.
Yeah, wet.
So you get. We're just gonna say 400 to be nice.
Okay,
So
400.
you grew your 5-gallon pot plant,
Mm-hmm.
and you grew it for fucking 3-4 months almost,
Yeah,
right? Because you vegged it out.
yeah.
And then you grew it for another 5 months. 5 months you grew this bitch, right? 5 months, 5 gallons, 400 grams,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
How many of those plants are in your space? Just real quick. That's just a random question.
So, right, since I'm feeding
Like, how many lights? How many of those type of plants are under a 1 8-bar LED? Assuming that's what a lot of people use.
so
right now?
I'm doing 2 LEDs. So I'm running in a 4x8 tent, and I fit upwards to 28 to 30 plants in the 4x8 tent.
So 30 plants. Fuck
Yeah.
it. Back to the 400 grams.
Mm-hmm.
You wash these 400 grams,
Mm-hmm.
and you got a 4% return.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
So now, okay, percentage is nice. So now percentage, if it goes through a high percentage, then now it goes through next stage. Next stage would be like flavor, and if everything translates, and if it's a good terpene profile. Is it dry hash material? Is it wet material?
No, but how much return
Yeah.
are you getting from one 400 gram plant?
Gotcha.
That
Yeah,
does 4%.
bro, you're gonna be getting. I mean, and yeah,
That's
like
10%. No, you're
Yeah.
getting 10 grams back, right?
more. Yeah,
But what does
exactly.
that mean? right? Because you washed it 4 times,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
And you separated the food grade, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that would mean you got 2.5 grams from the keepable stuff.
Yeah. There's more hash. Yeah.
Maybe it's 3.5
Yeah.
from the melt,
For sure.
right? From each batch, right?
For sure.
You collect it. It's 4 grams more that's gonna gas off or volatile. I don't know what fucking word is when you press it, right?
Right.
So that's after everything's done.
Yeah.
Only from the keeper stuff, not the food grade.
Yeah.
Right? The food grade is not
Exactly.
considered in the percentage.
Mm-mm.
But some people do.
Yeah.
And it's all just words at the end of the day, right?
Yeah.
No one's put it in stone like, hey, when you say percentage,
Yeah.
don't consider the food grade.
Yeah.
You know?
And it's just simple as asking. You can't kind of take it as like one.
But nobody knows this.
Yeah.
Nobody's ever like broken it down like I
Yeah.
have right now, right?
Gotcha. I see what you're
Right?
saying.
So
I see what you're saying.
So
Yeah.
So you got the food grade. You're only saying 4%
Yeah.
after melt from the smokable quote unquote quality.
Yeah. I mean,
After
yeah.
press.
Well, yeah, it varies, bro. Yeah. I mean, so like the worst case scenario, though, bro, is 4% to melt, right? So that would be from wet weight to hash,
And
right?
that's
And
after all 4 washes.
yeah, and
collected.
that's including the food grade as well, bro. So like if it's yeah, so in that and so at that regard, that's why I'm saying anything less than that, I can't do it, bro.
Yeah.
You know,
So-
even if it's something crazy, bro. Maybe I keep it for some head stats type deal shit, bro. But like for something to continue to be viable, bro, for what I do, I can't have that shit. You know?
So does that exist? So what would the percentage be? You know, basically it's 4%. But when you do say percentage,
Yeah.
like, hey, how much does that clone you have do?
Yeah.
You're talking about the smokable quality after pressing.
No, I'm talking about everything, bro.
So you're talking about the food grade that you pressed
yeah.
and the smokable quality.
Mhm.
All that is gathered into the
Attributed to,
percentage of how much that quality of how
Yeah.
much that cultivar.
Yeah,
can give you.
and I deem it an okay thing simply because I consider even the food grade still like a
it's
valuable thing.
smokable.
Yeah,
Especially
there's not so
on
much
some
even
fire,
smokable like in terms
It's
of like
fire on
yeah,
some food.
yeah,
Some
yeah.
food, some guys 40. What is it? 45.
Yeah.
I think they call it.
Yeah.
That shit, you're like, what the fuck? Like,
No, dude,
smoke
yeah.
that, you know?
If you really need to, you can smoke it. I've
So-
done it, yeah. But
So full spectrum is what you're basing it on.
when I'm doing my test washes,
No, the percentage.
yeah, just
All in all.
as a
Just-
whole,
just like when
yeah.
you're- when you're
As a whole, yeah.
When you're categorizing.
Mhm, all the-
What would you say if you were like to have to take away like a point
Yeah,
to be like, oh, so if it does 4% full spec, it probably does
Yeah.
3%.
to rosin,
Yeah.
yes.
You know, you just take away a point or something.
Yeah.
Right? I don't know. Now we're just bro science.
So
here, you know?
at this point,
Bro
you
mathematics.
ideally after that, like if it's to rosin, you want like from hash weight to rosin, you want to at least aim for 80% return. bro.
Well, here's a good question.
Yeah.
If you wash 400 grams, right, of what, or how much do you usually wash? Of say it's your 4%, 5%er, something that you know, something you're so familiar with.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, it does that. Oh, which
Yeah.
that's gonna, of course, that happen, right?
Yeah.
How much smokable the non-food grade do you get
Yeah.
compared to the 45? Right.
And so that's another thing too that I consider with my selection of varieties too is just
some
like,
stuff goes more.
so
either
some
way.
stuff will give you like a high percentage, but it's giving it a lot to you in like the lower spectrum grade. right?
That's a really good. No one, maybe like
yeah.
no one really like, and that's when people are talking about, oh, this plant has good resin.
Yeah. Yeah, and so to me in that regard, like when I have a variety, for instance, that gives me a bunch of like food grade, like I consider it. There's variables that could happen, right? One, maybe you could have maybe grown the plant longer, right? Maybe the plant had an excessive amount of underdeveloped resin heads, right? And so that contributed to having smaller size resin heads, which in turn allow them to fall into the food grade category, right? Which will result in like a fire ass food grade material. You almost wouldn't be able to distinguish it from it not being fucking premium in some cases. But yeah, there's that you have to consider, you know. And if me personally, if a variety is just giving me a lot of just food grade type shit, bro, I don't really tend to keep that type of stuff. you want the premium stuff. You want the majority of the plant, and this is something that I go by also in my with my testing and selecting shit. Is that like you want the majority of the resin to fall within the first and the second wash, bro, and that's where it needs to be. You feel me? And so like you look for the strains that when it comes to the food grade, there ain't shit, bro. You got fucking 5, 6, 7 grams. You wash fucking 3,000 grams, bro, and you got like maybe 10 grams of food grade. You know what I'm saying? Like that's nothing, dog.
10 grams of food grade
Yeah.
compared to how many grams of smokable?
Like depend like at 3,000 grams, bro. That could be like 200 and something grams of premium hash, bro.
What?
Yeah, dog.
That's what I need, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's why I said at least 4% minimum, because at that point I'm going based on like the flavor. But a lot of my varieties, bro, and even indoors, like the GMO, like the G Mob or the Motor Mob, the Motor Mob G by BioVortex, that shit did 6.2% indoors, bro. And so that right there just tells me, bro, that outdoors, dude, she's gonna fucking yield the tremendous amount, dog.
That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Like if she's doing that indoors, bro. And that's just been on my testing, which is why I preferably do all my pheno hunting indoors. I've done it outside, but I've had a lot of mixed reviews when I would transition my plants indoors, right? And so at that point it's very disappointing, and it's also a lot of extra work that I have to do, bro, because now I have to rerun the same genetic and see how the fuck it even does indoors. You get me? When I could have just ran the shit indoors from the jump, and if it didn't perform indoors in the specific environment that I have it in, then it's not worth keeping. You feel me? Because indoors, that's where I'm gonna ultimately be producing the more consistent, more premium hash versus like the outdoor. Yeah, I could produce premium outdoor also, bro, but it also depends on how the year ends up being that day. How hot is it? Last year, bro, temperatures were reaching 120, 125 consistently where I was at, dog. You feel me? And so in that regard, bro, it ended up burning the resin on my plants, bro. And I didn't realize this. You get me? I'm washing shit that was fire. Looks, you know, and the resin came out brown, bro. Came out brown. You feel me? And I didn't understand it. I'm thinking, oh, maybe it's just this one pheno, bro. It's this one pheno. Like, you know what? Whatever. I sold that shit off for dirt cheap because I'm like, there's no way, bro, that I could push this shit or whatever. So I ended up just selling it to my buddies as stuff that they could put into their hash holes or whatever the case. And it was good, right? It was good. But it happened again with my other fucking strains, bro. And then it also fucked with my percentages, dude, in terms of like what my plants are able to do. You get me? And so
you have to either grow it in or out.
Yeah, so indoor, in terms of me to having consistency and knowing if it's something worth keeping, I have to run it indoors first. And then I put it outdoors. And usually in that scenario, when I do put it outdoors, it ends up just being a better plant overall. So if you like it indoors and if she's fire indoors, she's gonna be even better outdoors most cases. If it's in a good environment, you know what I'm saying? Like if you got the plant in healthy and it's happy, and yeah, you'll get expressions, you'll get colors, you'll get girth, you'll get fucking all these different things that you can't really acquire indoors with artificial lighting, bro.
No doubt.
Yeah.
No doubt.
And then, so I think that's why, and ultimately, some of the resin that comes from outdoors, bro, is always going to be, like, I'm not going to say it's far better, bro, but there is that element, bro, that, like, there's nothing that we're ever going to probably create, bro, that's going to match the spectrum of the sun, bro. And so, like, the sun spectrum ultimately is the most unique fucking spectrum, right? So, like, ultimately, it's going to give you the most unique expressions in these varieties, bro. And so that's why, just me personally, it's important. It's important. Like, I have to have something that washes well from the very jump, indoors. You feel me? And it has to have the flavor that I'm looking for, and it has to have the washing capabilities. Otherwise, I can't keep it, bro. And right off the jump, bro, if the resin is greasy and this and that, I don't even fuck around with that shit.
Yeah,
and so, lately I've been kind of steering into drying more flour out and getting back into the habit of, like, getting accustomed to doing that. Because for a long time, bro, no matter what it was, everything was getting frozen and fucking washed up. But it's not worth it when you're fucking washing a gang of grams and you get fucking 0.09% return, bro. You get me? Like, nah, bro. You're fucking washing shit, dog. You see maybe 2 or 3 resin glands fucking floating around. Like, that shit is not fun, bro. It's not fun.
People don't have to fucking, now that you get to go to hash classes and learn from everybody nowadays, shit, you don't even gotta grow dry flour. You don't
Yeah.
even gotta press flour rosin no more. You know, like
Yeah.
it's a good time to be alive, bro. And now you know, don't try not to wash greasy strains. I mean,
Yeah.
you could go against the grain. And,
Yeah.
and be like, okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try
Yeah.
it, but you'll find out.
And so essentially, so there's a medium, right? You guys want to achieve, like, this goes for anybody that's online watching, bro. Like, you want to have a happy medium, bro, where, like, I mean, at least when it comes to feeling the resin, bro, you want to have a medium. Because ultimately, if the shit is greasy, that just means that if you were to wash it, the hash is going to be super wet, bro. Super fucking wet consistency. Now, I'm talking about naturally, because I know there's techniques and things that you could do that will naturally manipulate things, you feel me? But, like, no, this will naturally achieve a super wet consistency. And if you're going for hash, even at that case, it would create some super melty shit. So that would be considered, you know, like in the, what would really be considered full melt, right? Because anything growing fire could be full melt, but like that shit is like genuine full fucking melt, bro. And when it's greasy stuff. So yeah, my advice is to try to find something in between, right? You want to have sticky resin, and if it pairs with a little bit of like, okay, it's a little bit greasy or it's got a little bit of like slick, but at the same time it's still sticky. That's what you want to aim for, bro. And then that'll most likely acquire you a hash that ends up having a natural wet consistency.
I never thought of it that way. So you're saying stuff that doesn't yield well will be better water terps? It'll leave less like residue. It'll be meltier.
Yeah, in my opinion, bro, the stuff that's super melty, bro. I mean, I'm not gonna say if the terp is whack, it's whack, right? But if it's yielding, say like 3%, 2%, and the stuff just happens to be like super melty, bro. I mean, you could have super melty stuff amongst fucking higher yielders too, bro. But like,
But it's a thought process. I never thought of it that way.
no, yeah, for sure, bro. Like usually the stuff that's a lot greasier, bro, and the slicker resin is always gonna produce you a more wet consistency hash, bro.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Grass valleys are not greasy strains are not it. Yeah, for hash you don't want to.
Nah, dog, that's not it, bro.
Keep away from
If you want to experience and explore some shit, hey, by all fucking means, bro. But like, yeah, if you want results, bro, and you want to smoke on some hash, dog, that's gonna last you a little while, you know, then you need to look for different stuff. 100%.
We got 57 people watching, y'all. Make sure you guys hit that like, hit that subscribe. Go to MasonicsSeeds.co. Tap the fucking. No, we do it. Let me see this video. Is this one better? It looks literally almost the same. I've been getting real picky about my resin rings on my dudes.
What's that?
I guess the way the fucking greases up.
Come on, Sublime Dog. We got to get you on some real deal Hashelino, big dog. We over there playing with the resin rings. You get
Yeah, let me just lift off the strains, bro, before I forget. I was telling the people what.
Yeah, tell them.
So, before we forget, some of the varieties we were running and testing and fucking around with and breeding with. These are all females that we've selected throughout the years. Some are older, some are newer, but here it goes. We have Watermelon Welch is number 3. Crazy fucking watermelon terps. I don't even know how to describe it, bro, honestly. Just watermelon, berry, fucking situation type vibe. Bubs, super popular amongst myself, bro, and also other people that tried it. I would kind of say it's kind of like Z, that's the one that's Z terps, bro, with like a little lime, a little.
What's the cross on that?
It's Z cross the Sour Bubble BX3.
Who's it from?
Chubbs, bro.
Chubbs, the same guy?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's probably got to be the Z type strain all day. Hell
Yeah, bro. So papaya fuel, that's papaya across the shirt back in 22. Frozen bananas is banana punch cross the cookies with cream, grape belts, grape pie cross to rainbow belts 2.0. Yeah, it's grape belts. Yeah, grape. Okay, cool. Raspberry bread. Don't ask me. I forget. Red pop. That's the exotic mic cross that we were talking about earlier, where it's secret strawberry cross to cookies and cream.
You know what the secret strawberry is?
What is it?
Mimosa.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Sick. Grape marmalada. That's one of Miner's Melts crosses. That's Bubba Kush. Blackberry Kush crossed the Bubble Kush S1. Watermelon Vultures number 2. She gave me kind of like a grape soda aroma situation, taste, terp. And but when it came to hash brown, it completely changed, and it was kind of weird for me, and I was having kind of complications with like being okay with keeping it, you know. So I ended up holding it to run it again. We're gonna run it back and see how I feel about it the second time around. Running it in a bigger portion, separating the premium, and see what type of, you know, situation we get. Lychee fritter, that's raspberries crossed to. I'm sorry. Lychee fritter is raspberries crossed to apple fritter.
What's the cross on that?
Lychee fritter, yeah, it's raspberries and the strain is called lychee fritter, and it's raspberries crossed to
Apple fruit.
apple fritter.
Who's that from?
Sin City Seeds.
Fire.
Yeah. And the raspberries is by the OG Rascal too. So like,
That's super
rest in
dope.
peace.
He didn't.
OG Rascal died? I don't think he died.
The original Rascal, yeah, bro. There's the dude, yeah, it's a whole thing. Like Rascal's, the guy, the payaso, right, is following the legacy of Rascal. Rascal was the OG that kind of handed him down the growing situation.
No shit, I thought OG Rascal still has his email service and everything.
Yeah, and it's probably because of.
No, but he's still alive.
No, he's an old ass man, bro. He's passed away.
Well, there's another guy. Payaso and his brother. It's Terrence and Phil.
Yeah.
They're the Cannabis brothers.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Then there's Rascal.
Yeah.
Rascal's still alive.
If it's the old man.
Yeah, the Cannabis brothers were here the other day.
You know what? Okay.
And we talked about it.
God, I swear I
No,
Rascal. I've seen
Rascal.
the episode.
Yeah, Rascal gave Payaso the cut,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But he's alive.
Anyways, he might not be growing anymore then.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. But he still runs his email service.
Oh shit.
He still
that's
sells
crazy.
seeds, yeah.
That's
And he does it all old school through MSN, just like you did back in the day.
That's insane.
You could buy
bro.
seeds from Rascal right now.
Well, I am running some of Cannabis Brothers
Yeah,
genetics,
yeah.
bro. Yeah.
You could run. You
Yeah.
could buy.
But not right. Yeah. Anyways, my bad. My confusion is.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
I think he's alive. I'm almost like if he was RIP, they would have been like, oh, rest in peace, Rascal. But no,
Hey,
he's
forgive
alive.
me if I'm wrong, bro. I got the wrong impression.
No, he's alive. He's alive. For sure, he's alive. He's alive. For sure.
Okay,
He's
so
alive.
plantains and cheese. That's the next one. That's by. Fuck, I keep forgetting, bro. Who are they, bro? You know, Croquito on Instagram.
Yeah, Croquito, that's Crockett's son.
Yeah. Oh, Crockett Family Seeds.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
his
there you
son.
go.
That's his son.
Yeah, plantains and cheese. That's banana OG crossed cheese. Right, strawberry diesel cookies. That's strawberry diesel.
That's Oni.
Yeah, crossed Tropicana cookies.
Yep.
Iceberg is Turpy Slurpy crossed to Orange Zittles.
Who's that from?
Surfer Seeds.
Orange. He did an Orange Zittles Mel line.
Yeah, it's some of his older work.
That's dope because Orange Zittles is good. So he was on it. That's dope.
Guava Wookiees is some
That's some Bodhi shit.
I forget what it is.
Is
It's,
Bodhi?
Yeah, it's Bodhi, yeah.
Yeah. That's cool.
And I chose to do something different than the fucking 88G13 hash pound, dog, because listen, bro.
How long ago did you get the guava Wookiees from him? Get over here.
What'd you say?
How long ago did you get the guava Wookiees from him?
I'm running it out.
No. Oh, so when did you get those seeds from him?
Those seeds are mad old, bro. And
Like when did you get them?
but he sent them to me recently.
How long
It's
ago do you think
like
they
a
are?
couple, maybe like a year ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's crazy how stuff just gets older and older and older, you know?
Yeah.
It's super crazy.
Hey guys, chill the F out. Chill up, puppy dog. Come
Yeah, so guava Wookiees, I think it's something guava, crossed the Wookiees obviously, and then papaya mundo is what's actually papaya mundo natural selection, so that's one of your selections.
No doubt, no doubt. That's dope that you're running that still. I was running tons of archive gear back then, and I still do kind of.
Yeah, bro, we really like the plant's really unique, bro. Like, yeah, she's unique, and I was even considering, because like I'm very cutthroat, bro, with everything that I do. Actually, like if I'm gonna keep something, bro, it really has to go through the loops, and it really has to kind of hit home. Otherwise, it's not worth it for me, bro. There's no time if you're spending your time on bullshit, bro. That shit's everywhere. You feel me? That shit's everywhere.
100%.
Yeah, that shit is fire, bro. The Papaya Mumbo, dude, it's like the terp profile that's on it, dude. Whatever ended up happening with that process specific, bro, the terp profile, bro, is insane, dude. It's got the papaya funk in there, but it's got cheese, like actual some cheese, fermented cheese aromas in there, bro. That I would recall as cheese terp profile. You know what I'm saying? And in flower she grows dense, not dense, bro, but big ass fucking colas, bro.
That's dope, G.
Big colas, dog. So in terms of like, if somebody wanted to run that specific cross or that variety indoors, it would probably produce a lot of biomass. You know, so that would be good for people that are trying to achieve a lot of flower with crazy terpene profile. You know, for sure. Actually, dude, I dried up some of the papaya fuel that I grew. I had a single plant for my outdoor situation. I ended up drying it, and that shit came out really nice, dude. Really nice. You ready for another dab or no?
I think I am. I'm probably gonna find a little drink to drink because I am parched. Ooh.
Yeah, bro.
I ate one tamale and drank like 100 coffees this morning.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, please try some of this other shit, bro. I know you haven't tried it.
I'll try the Han Solo Burger Man.
The triple one?
The Triple Man, yeah.
Dog. You gotta try something else, bro.
Alright, let me try the peachy one.
Yeah, you can try. I mean, you can have some. I'm not upset, bro. But like, you try that. And I know that was mad good, bro. But I want you to try the peachy one, and then you gotta try the watermelon later.
But I gotta try the later pops.
Yeah, bro.
I'll try the later pops too, big dog.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
try it all. You know what? Let's fucking get high as a bitch. Come on, let's go. I'm gonna man through these dabs real quick, brother. Smoke some fucking hash. Most fruity rod and terp profiles always a good sign of the strain being progeny of skunk number 1, which we all know skunk man Sambred exclusively for hash. Cheesy terps too. That's right, Carlos.
Hell yeah.
Shout out Big Carlos in the
Well,
chat.
that's where it's at, bro. We made a cross of with Papaya Mumbo, that specific cut that we have. We crossed it to our male selection of great belts. And so, Mocking Turp is actually running a pretty big, I gifted him a bunch of seeds, bro. And he was that interested in that specific variety. And so he's like, dude, I need to run that one back. Because I gave him a pack, he ran it, he found him, and he was like, bro, it smells like a fucking Korean fucking apple or a pear, he was saying, right? Some shit like that. He's like, we need to run it back. So I'm like, all right. Gave him some more seeds. I gave him like 40, 50 seeds, bro, and he went and popped them fucking off. And so now he's going through selecting whatever he's gonna select, obviously, but he's gonna be hunting through fucking 40, 50 of them right now, bro.
Damn, that's
so,
crazy.
Yeah, I'm that
Some of
excited.
that papaya mumbo.
Across the great belts. Yeah, we haven't named it yet, bro, but I'm that excited about these varieties, bro.
Hey, yo, chat, think of a good name for papaya mumbo.
Shoot
Papaya
it, bro.
mumbo.
Yeah.
Papaya, it's called Puro Loco. Natural selections. It's papaya mumbo, natural selection. That's the Puro Loco. Is it the Puro Loco? I'm almost sure it is. Oh no, it's rose gold, no?
I'm not sure.
I forget. Somebody check what papaya mumbo was again from archive. It was either rose gold or whatever the fuck I just said. Somebody check in the chat. I'm looking at the chat. That crossed into great belts, yeah. It's Puro Loco. I'm almost sure it's Puro Loco.
Oh, you know what? I think you're right. Yeah,
It's-
I think it is a Puro Loco.
Yeah.
Yeah, across to the I think the belts, right?
Yeah.
So that, and then cross, for your natural selection of that shit.
Yeah,
And then now we're crossing it over to the great belts, which is Great Pie cross to Rainbow Belts 2.0.
From Raw.
Yeah, from Raw Genetics.
Yeah. We have F2s of those that we dropped on the site. That's one of my supporters.
Yeah,
Sent him in.
Yeah.
He F2'd that one.
The Great Belts?
Yes.
That's good. It's insane. I have one female selection of it, bro. That shit's nuts, bro.
Yeah.
It's legitimately like, oh man, it excites me, bro. And a really grady profile, which is cool because I don't really have it in my arsenal. Like I got papaya, I got the banana. I don't even know how to describe the peachy mon, the triple mon. Triple mon, yeah, gas GMO type scat situation, I call it. Strawberry, I have shit like that, but like a really nice grape dog, I don't have right now, dude. So having the grape belts actually excites me. I'm actually running 2 individual plants of that shit indoors right now, bro. And I grew a plant outside. So luckily enough, I'm gonna be washing the single plant from outside. seeing how that is, and then I have 2 plants coming down at the end of the month, bro, of grape belts, and so I'll be able to run it back with the indoor and then compare outdoor to indoor at the same time, more or less.
Sick.
Yeah,
Straight
Yeah.
great belt gang.
that's just sick. And the nail selection that we did, bro, was mad. So obviously I wanted something with vigor, man, cause like Z, bro. If anybody knows Z's, like yeah, you could probably manipulate the plant to enhance her and grow, you know, but like that shit takes time, bro, and it's time consuming. And when you're popping a bunch of fucking seeds, hundreds of seeds at a time, sometimes, you feel me? And you got this fucking plant, it's a fucking like stub in your fucking toe, bro. You feel me? Because you almost have to dedicate a special space for this plant. And it's not really convenient when you're shuffling through fucking varieties and flavors and everything and like trying to keep up with this game of like pheno hunting, right? And so that's where I decided to cross with the grape belts, and I looked for something specifically that had more vigor in hopes to kind of enhance that. And so I actually crossed that with my Bubs selection that I have, bro, which is a very seed dominant plant now that I've tried Zittles. And so Bubs crossed to the fucking grape belts, that should be a fucking party, bro.
That's gonna be the best
Yeah,
thing in the
that's
world.
gonna be funny. It's gonna be a fucking party, bro. It's gonna be a party, dog. And I just feel bad because like people that know, I've been letting people get my seeds and whatnot, and so I've been kind of letting them in, and like I'm mad curious too to see what the varieties also
Look,
offer,
your
right?
seeds
So,
are
like,
one step closer to getting in my garden, buddy.
Yeah, put them down, bro.
No, look, they're like
Yeah.
they're that close, you
Yeah,
know.
put them
Like,
down, bro.
look right here, we got
Strawberry diesel
we got right here, we
cookies,
got strawberry diesel cookies,
that one
grape
does
belts.
that one does 5.5% return, bro, to hash.
Damn.
Yeah, frozen bananas.
Papaya Mumbo, frozen banana,
Yeah.
let's grow.
Yeah, bro.
We got some organic collaborations coming on here. When's your next seed pop, fool?
So me right now, because like
Bub's Belts, is that the
Yeah,
one you
yeah,
need?
that's the one, dog.
I turn into fucking
You're funny, bro. Yeah, that one's gonna be really good, bro. And hopefully, I'm just really hoping that grape belts encourages more growth, bro. Because the Bubs, like, she's awesome in flower, bro. But like, you have to spend the time to get her to a really big fucking veg height. And then after that, when you fucking flower, it's not like normally you expect the plant to fucking grow half its, you know, like 50% its size or whatever, or it's double its size, they say, or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
That shit doesn't even fucking do that, bro. It grows a couple of fucking inches of flower and that's it. It stays there. You know, there's hardly.
Yeah, they say it grows
hardly. Yeah.
twice its size.
Yeah, like
whatever the fuck.
That shit fucking does not.
That's cap. That's capulator when it comes to that one.
Well, the
When's your
variety
next seed
doesn't-
pop, you said?
Shit, bro. I mean, probably in a few months, bro. Like 2 or 3 months, probably.
Look, you like Bodhi?
Yeah. I
If
do,
you fuck with
bro.
Bodhi, here, choose one of these packs. There's Goji Strawberry Milk, Headband Loompa Wookie, and Headband LF Snow Lotus.
That's Snow Lotus is fire, bro.
I don't know, man. It's up to you, brother. Choose one of those packs.
Cocoon, I have this.
You got that one?
Yeah, dude.
There
In
you
the
go.
no, I'll take the goji strawberry.
Yay. Chopsticks, mopsticks.
Yeah, bro.
Sit down.
And then we'll circle that shit back and then.
You already
hand it down
know
to
it's
fucking-
fucking. You already know how to do it, dog. Either way.
But yeah, dude. I mean, a lot of those varieties are fucking gonna be fun, bro. And like I was saying, dude, that grape belts smell selection that I had was really resinous, bro. The male selection, which is a good sign, right? So normally the females do all the work, but I had a male that was throwing down fucking resin rails all day, bro. And so that's a good sign. So hopefully and also the fucking female selection that I do have of grape belts, sticky resin, and it has that consistency too, where like it's gonna come out wet too. You feel me? It's just not gonna. Sometimes the super sticky resin or the too sandy stuff, bro, produces resin that ultimately ends up being on the drier side.
Okay.
And so you're able to drop the ball on that type of consistency if you're not familiar with hash, right? Because
100%.
you'll go ahead and think, oh yeah, I'm gonna let this shit marble and cure. I'm gonna let the terps rise to the top. You feel me? Not knowing that you're already fucked. You feel me? Because a strain like that, it's a very time process, and this is a technique that I've just learned through the years of doing this, right, bro? Where you have to fucking catch it early. Normally, you're supposed to let this shit cure, and you could do this whole situation where you're letting the terps come to the top, but that's just all visual, bro, and it's unnecessary. And a trick, this goes for everybody, a trick for me personally at least, when it comes to when you know a specific strain produces hash that just naturally dries up, the key for me to keep it more of a wet consistency is like the moment you start to even see a little dash of fucking curing, bro, you whip it right away, bro. Right? Because the moment that plant starts to allow itself to evaporate or off gas those terpenes, bro, you're not getting them fucking back, bro. It's just naturally letting them fucking go, dude. And so normally you would redistribute that shit. Does that mean anything?
Doesn't mean. Yo, what's cracking, fool? What's... I'm right here. I'm streaming with my buddy George, and probably I'm cloning right now too at the same time. Yeah. Yep. Planting seeds, up potting seeds, and streaming all at the same time. I'm right here live right now. It's really cool. Yes, sir. Pull up. Pull up if you want. We're right here. I'm gonna be here probably till tonight, you know. Hold it through.
Yeah, just whip it early, bro. And that'll help lock it in.
That's fire.
Yeah, it'll help lock in that wetness, and then you'll have to give it a couple more stirs eventually, but that'll help keep it contained within itself. And so you're trying the peachy right now?
I'm trying to teach you all this shit. Chat, where you guys tapping in from? Where you guys from? Don't taste like candy.
What tastes like candy, you said? Sick. Yeah, those plants grew massive too outside, bro. Ichimon and the Tripomon both really vigorous plants, dog. Vigorous plants, crazy biomass, like crazy biomass, bro. I don't really say like baby arms when it comes to like cola descriptions. This shit was like human thighs, dog, size cola situation, bro. Seriously. Which could be scary, you know, like, cause you don't, it's a new genetic, right? New variety, and so like you don't know how it's gonna handle when you're growing that shit outside, bro, in terms of like powdery mildew or bud rot or shit like that, you feel me? Like it's always a scary thing for me running new stuff simply because like you don't know what the plant can handle. And so you might think, yeah, it's fire as fuck, and then you start trimming that shit down, and guess what? You start noticing the shit's rotting from the inside out. You know? And like that shit can be very discouraging, and more than times it's happened. But luckily, none of that shit was there for these fucking varieties, bro, which is a very pleasant surprise. Which also makes fucking the hash process and everything a super fucking breeze, bro. Because, you know, you could rest assured. The thing is that the buds, I don't know, maybe just because I harvested, these plants just seem to naturally want to go, right? Like if I would have let them go up till now, they'd still be running, bro, and looking like they want to keep going more and more and more. But like, it got to a point where I'm like, yeah, it's getting towards November. It is what it is. I'm just gonna harvest them. You know?
Leave a little bit for a feel or dancing at the table like that is crazy. Yeah.
What do you mean?
It's like the end of the ring, like this is what I'm doing.
Oh, like you giving me anxiety. Yeah.
Boston, Wisconsin, LA County, jail or just LA County? What's good? We only got 3 people in the chat. My ass, we got like fucking way more than 3 people. Y'all motherfuckers better drop where you tune in from. We got 60 people in the chat, and only 3 people want to say where they're from. You guys gotta stop playing with me. Hit that like button up. Number up like this. Motherfuckers, bro. You gotta be playing games with me, bro.
So I'm trying this, the sack salt on this. Yeah, like I was saying, bro, make shit easy, dude. When you know this stuff is like resistant to being rotting or molding or anything like that, dude. So
Orange County, Vancouver, Rhode Island, Hermosa Beach, but you're in OC now.
oh shit, okay, hell yeah. What up? What up?
We got Riverside. Fucking driving home in Central Illinois got cold today. The boss man got me working today. Get your ass to work, fool.
Wilson County.
Wilson County, deserted island population 1.
That's funny.
I'm from East Moline, Illinois. Let's go. Yo, if you're in the chat, I dropped the $25 Granddaddy Purple Wilson for all my people. Go grab those. Those are on clearance, just for y'all. They're on clearance because they're old and I want to get them out of here. Fire seeds, good price, y'all, just for you. Granddaddy Purple Wilson, live on the site right now. Alright, so we had 3 people say where they're from. Now we got like 5 extra people. We need 50 more people to participate in the chat, y'all. The more you chat, the more the chat gets popping, y'all. That's how the things work. The more you hit that thumbs up, just chat, drop anything. A fucking fire emoji, a turd emoji, I don't care, bro.
Something.
If you got an opinion you want me to fix, something you think I should work on, because you're an opinionated person, let me know, and I'll probably try not to block you. You know what I mean? But if you're a supporter, let me get you guys drop emojis in the chat. We got North County, San Diego in the chat. What up, buddy? It's hard to hear you, guy. Oh, let me get this shit closer then, bro. Don't even trip, bro. Fuck. Stop. I'll turn up the gain on this bitch and get it closer. Thank you for telling me that, bro. Thanks for telling me that. No one fucking else
Thanks for
told
the
me.
heads up, guys.
Yeah, no fucking buddy else told me that shit.
Thank you,
Motherfuckers. I'm gonna have to connect a crazier, what's it called to this thing? Microphone for this thing like I have for the podcast. Like I have for the podcast. I just like streaming now. I'm a stream man. I'm streaming and shit.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I guess Debo pulling up was a fucking.
I thought it was him. I thought it was my uncle. Smoking turds.
Oh shit.
Big dabs only, motherfucker. Big dabs only, motherfucker.
That's funny, dog.
Okay, we got it.
Yeah, so I bought a jar too. I don't have any storage, but I bought a jar of this strawberry GMO, which is this shit, bro. Some stuff that I washed for a buddy of mine. This is the stuff he left.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah.
What'd you wash that for?
I mean, he's not nobody part, but his buddy named Khalifa.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Yeah, buddy Khalifa's and
That's up.
yeah, that's what it was. It was kind of like this strawberry. That's what I get from it. Is like a strawberry
GMO type beat.
Yeah, exactly.
That's right, brother. Can you guys hear me better now? For real though, can you guys hear me better? Like,
Yeah.
Oh, Angles. Kurt Angles, bitch.
Yes, sir.
Texas homies, let's go. We got Texas up in this motherfucker, dog. Texas, you know what they say about Texas, brother? There's only 2 things from Texas.
Oh shit.
Tarps and slurps, bro.
Oh,
That's what they say.
shit.
Yeehaw. The streamer.
Boom man vale verga.
What happened?
Nothing, I'm just talking about, I'm talking shit to somebody. I'm talking shit. Alright, where you guys at? We're at Show and Tell, LOL, I know it's top shelf, 6-star SB&B. Hell yeah. SB&B gets down. Hell yeah. This was on the sick one.
Thank you for the great syrup seeds you gave me. Appreciate it. That's cool.
Yo, if you're in the chat, make sure you hit that like. Go to MasonicSeeds.co. Go get the last of the banana OG papaya Wilson that's available. Those are gonna sell out. There's only a few left. Classic strain from the Masonic arsenal. Trilogy just will feel good. Just did a cross with it. It's a 9 weeks harvest papaya drip, so it's banana OG papaya Wilson crossed into papaya. Well, Stronana papaya. That's what they just did.
That's fucking nuts.
Yeah. I just popped a 12 pack and they all popped. 6-year-old seeds.
Did they?
Yeah, they all popped.
Damn, dude.
I'm growing them right now. Maryland in the chat. Palm Springs in the chat.
What up, what up?
Illinois, Amor Moline. Alright, let's look at a post I made, y'all. Let's look at a post that I made, and we're gonna see what we think about the post. All right, let me see. I'm gonna bring it up over here. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Oh, it's not even the right page. I guess I don't have it linked to this page. I don't want to link into it. Okay, I know how to look at it. So I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go on my page. I do follow myself on here. Alright, this is me. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Let me go like this. Window capture. Add source. Google Chrome. There we go, boom. Alright, let's put you back here. Make you smaller. Alright chat, let's look at this video and we're going to read the comments, alright? We're going to read the comments on them. We got George still, he's still on the screen, George.
What up, what up?
Look, it's all going to minimize right now. Alright, boom. Alright, so the video goes like this.
There are disgruntled.
Alright, let's start it over actually. This is my
Per
Instagram.
usual, competition happens and there are disgruntled competitors, you know, per usual, it never doesn't happen. It's usually the case, and if it does, you know, forgive me for not saying your contest doesn't have any funny business in it. But all in all, in this contest, one judge tanked or just gave really low scores to people from the outside looking in that had Z varieties, right? To me, this is I think, like, this opinion really it's a big opinion, you know, it's almost like factual. Like, you can't grade someone's aroma, appearance, or anything like that, you know, too subjectively, right? You kind of gotta grade on an objective scale, so that means fire-grown product and as good as it can be washed, right? Let alone pressed. So all that whole delivery is what we're grading on. Then it comes to the scale of variety, that's when the emotional subjective score should be placed all the way at the end or the board, or just be one category. That way it doesn't hinder, how good a hash rosin looks, tastes objectively, aroma objectively. It could smell like something that wasn't cured properly, grown properly. It could smell like a turtle tank. That would hinder the aroma. The appearance would be something too dry, doesn't look like it was handled properly, These are objective ways of grading those qualities, right? Then there is the subjective scale, where you're kind of grading on how unique a variety is amongst the status quo of terps, let alone your emotional investment in the variety, on how much you deem worthy. I like this strain this much, I like that strain that much. Then that one number would make sense, because it'd be like, oh, when you enter this contest, make sure you don't bring this, or if you bring this, just know that guy's gonna dock it because he's known for that, right? So just knowing the field, knowing you can't be upset when you know what could be possible, and that was totally feasible. Someone to go in and just give a 1 on anything, that's totally feasible. It's been word around town that, I'm gonna tank the Z's, if someone brings Z, I'm disqualifying it. That's not upstanding character. It's a little childish, You can grade on your emotional investment in the strain. You can't completely disregard a variety, right? Because it can go both ways. But I'm not a judge. I haven't been a judge. I've been a judge at Legends of Hash. I've been a judge at Ego Clash. I've been, to a couple places around the United States of America, let alone Europe, to go judge. But just my 2 cents. I see a lot of people talking about it. That's how I feel. How do you guys feel in the comment section? Drop it in the comment. Congratulations to first place Anti-Gravity Solventless. Shout out all my friends that competed. Resin Culture, Telos Farms, sorry if I forgot about your name. Have a good day. Per usual.
Alright, so we got this post that I made, and it kind of covers that ground, and then the comment sections go crazy. Alright, let me see it. I wish they could sort the comments out from, here we go. So these are all the comments from newest to oldest. This is exactly why I personally love the uniqueness category on scorecards. Someone's always disgruntled, there's always an X factor that no one can control. Yeah, exactly. You can't control the judge panel. Who's on the judge panel? You can only compete and see if those people are gonna judge your shit, bro, Those people are gonna judge your shit. Biased judges should not be allowed to judge. It's disrespectful to the competitors. Shout out to homie Snowbeef A5. He's good people. Shout out Polo. Don't have the names on the jars. They don't have the names on the jars. They don't have the names. Turtle Tank smelling ass terps gold. Do they ever judge on potency? Because it seems like they're only judging on look, smell, and taste. Whatever happened to potency and medicinal purpose? I chimed in. I said, potency is a hard one because of the limited window. I mean, sometimes it feels like a 2x4 hit me when I dab certain stuff. You would need a day to really see the effect of any given variety on a clean slate, as far as your brain goes to really dictate. To me, it all correlates. The aroma, the taste is going to dictate the experience, which translates to the effect. My experience with the potency category, just, it's not an easy one to correlate depending on how much sample they give you, let alone to the time they give you. But you can kind of gauge it a little bit, but it's a really, really weird one to judge. If you don't have the character to say a terps you hate is still a winner because the terp's super loud and the quality of hash is there, then you shouldn't be a judge. You can't be a little bitch and a judge. Jesus Christ. Well said, well said. Claps, 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 fire emojis, fire emojis. This is exactly why I personally don't love the uniqueness category. Well said, 10 judges, 10 different opinions, I just follow my nose. Looking for someone to point the finger as always. I was just on Twitter seeing this. Fire, hands up. Well said. I have to put it in words so the community could understand more clearly. Seriously. People gotta stop hating. Who was it? The judges shouldn't even know what it was they are judging. If it's it's hash rosin. Rate it accordingly, then we can see if we have the right people to do so. I believe that's what happened. They don't know what it was. They just know it's hash rosin. People mad they lost to Hayes. I mean, come on. Who the fuck wants to smoke Hayes? I mean, some people do. Come on, keep it real. Definitely agree with plus. All judging should be blind. No terp info, just a number, and also plenty of time and good size sample pot. Should have labeled with numbering and told strains after. That's what they did. Terp NATO, of course, for sure you can make assumptions based on experience, but you won't be right. 100% of the time, and you're making judgment off of assumptions, you are judging with a bias. Just number or letter your entry, don't even tell. That's what they did. I recently found out 3 of the top strains at the contest were grown with Anabessa Organic, Sofakine, Cool Brother. That's dope. That's dope. Also, you gotta judge each entry on its own, maybe each even hide the names. That's what they did. Hasn't dude been super vocal about the need for transparency and the use of a curve so that people can't tank scores, then goes and does just that. Change the judges. If the snozberries smell like snozberries, then why hate? It's the only competition I've been to. The top 3 jars are the most people identified actually won. Usually it may be first place and second are handed to the biggest sponsors, just my experience. What? Got tanked. The Terp Tornado commented, nobody got tanked. The best jars were picked. They were consistent with the other best jars. Just because your jar got down in the pack doesn't mean you need to be mad. And he only got 3 likes. I don't think a lot of people like his thing. I liked it just because he chimed in, you know. I'll like it again, you know. I'll give him that. He's a good grower. He's a good hash maker. It's just, it's not healthy for the community to be judging with the bias like that. And as much as he's saying he didn't or is trying to beat around the bush, I honestly do think I did. Because even when I was talking to him, he had like this funny smirk on his face because I was joking with him about a post he made where he's like, ooh, Jack Terps or something in the box, and he was like stoked on it. And I already knew red flag, like, and then you told me that you went to the Masters of Rosin pop-up, and that was kind of in the air, you know, ooh, the Jack Terps, you know, and that's when it all, and then even when I was smelling the terps, there was like this girl there, you know, and she was like, ooh, I like this one, you know, not that she talking that she wasn't a foreign girl, but she was like one of the you know, the girls they hire to make it all look better. Or she was very knowledgeable, but to me, from the outside looking in, she was just like a pretty girl dabbing, you know? And she's like, I like this one, I like this one. I didn't say it's bad or anything, because it's not. Everybody can like what they like. But I clearly identified the strain. I'm like, oh, this is a terpenoline, it's like a piney, train wrecky strain. And I just put it back down, because that's not it. But I already got the red flags from the story post that Terp Tornado did. And then the comment put, bro, you had a 1.5. Yeah, the judging scale was 0 through 10. I judge what's in front of me. If you give me 10 jars, the worst jar is going to get a 0 and the best jar is going to get a 10. But the problem is you got 55 jars.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So according to that logic, you would need a 1 through 55. But I don't know. Just from the way I read that. That's just straight up a lie. Damn, Resin Culture's calling them out. It'd be one thing if your scores were even remotely close to the other judges, but they aren't. You were the total outlier. On top of that, the entries you gave the highest scores to were also scored among the lowest by your peers. And then Tsunami Seeds commented, you either tanked or you have no clue what you're doing. The discrepancy in scores is inexcusable. Too many people got dropped because you have no clue what you're doing. Holy shit, Tsunami's on his head. And these guys make good resin. Tsunami's jar is on the table right now.
Yeah.
And Resin Culture, his jars are fire, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take that as constructive criticism. Terp Tornado responded. And then Terp Tornado, so you check every jar first and create your scale off the worst or sliding scale shit. You see Country Chef's on his head too. Shout out Country Chef. Badass grower. He grows a bunch of my gear. He sends me jars. I love that guy, man. Unbiased high grade should go to rosin that looks good, tastes, and smokes good. Doesn't matter if it's not what you like. If the field is all Z, papaya, trop, etc., then the unique mixed boxes where judges can leave a lower mark. Something can be not unique, not your favorite, but still receive high marks if it's done well. In my
Exactly.
opinion. You
Like
see that's what I'm
how
saying,
it burns,
bro.
the clarity, the color on the burn, all
Yeah,
of these
bro.
things, bro.
Yeah.
If all of those things check out, they should get their credit for that.
Yeah,
For
but,
sure.
But this guy's like, nope.
Simply because he doesn't like the flavor.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, that's
the
crazy.
hash looks killer, bro.
Yeah. It's good quality.
If
but
you can't base a hash's look on its smell, bro.
Yeah.
And that's its own fucking category, bro.
Yeah. For sure.
And bad tasting rosin can look good because of the hash maker's refinement process and how good he is at polishing a turd. You know? But that has nothing to do with the fucking turd, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
bro.
It's all equations to what wins a contest.
And that's scary, dude, for a person that would like to even compete like myself.
I mean that's part. If you know you got the best shit, bro, I know which of my friends got the best shit. So they don't need. I look at them into the contest, and I'm like, for what, dog? Like, you won already, bro. Like just. I know which my homies like. They like damn.
And they were hyped about my terps, bro.
Yeah,
The
man.
people up there were hyped on the
Yeah.
terps, dog.
That's how you gotta get in there, bro.
I was up in there, bro, and they were happy. I mean, I'm humble, dog.
Yeah.
Anyways, but like, it was pleasing for me that these people were willing to be like, yeah, let me try that, yo,
Yeah.
because that shit smells insane.
That the
You
peachy
feel me?
mon smells really good.
Yeah,
the
dude.
burger mon, all that shit.
You trip them on, yeah.
Yeah. I took the ruby weapon with me from Polychrome, and I was showing it to some guys out there.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit was really nice too, bro.
Yeah, that
Ruby
shit-
weapon?
That's good. That's the full spectrum too.
And you get a flavor that you don't really get on the nose.
Oh, you don't get it. It makes you feel good as fuck.
Yeah.
All right. Ryan from Hawaii said, totally agree. Last year I had a guy put zeros for fresh press. Not gonna happen again this year because I changed my scoring system to 5 through 10 points only. I have the best of the best makers and their product is premium competition grade rosin, so there's no way someone deserves a zero. Also, personal preference goes out the door. If the aroma is pungent and it translates perfectly, then you should grade it accordingly. Just because you personally don't like a certain terp profile doesn't mean you grade it low. Now for the uniqueness category, that's the personal preference whether you can judge it subjectively. Oh, that's my 2 cents. That's no one asked for. Nah, we appreciate it, G. Shout out Ryan. Shout out everybody commenting. I was getting 9s from other judges and dudes gave me a 1.5. The people have spoken. LOL. 1.5 dog water. Crazy tech. 7 to 9 and a random 3 from the same person. Crazy tech, bro. Judges shouldn't know the strain name. Just removing that info.
I strongly agree with that, bro.
They don't know the strain name though.
No?
Nobody knows the strain name. It's
Okay.
just numbers.
Gotcha.
But you can know the strain name by just smelling stuff.
Yeah.
Like, oh, that's a papaya. That's a Z. And people aren't there yet, bro.
At that understanding
On that level, they
They're
don't
not.
even know what I'm talking about.
I do.
You know?
I do, though.
They're not even on that
Yeah.
level yet, but a lot of guys are too. You know, people are like, it's not Jack. It's
haze.
no. It's anything, and they're like, you don't know what I'm talking about. I'm talking that it's a turd. Like we just call it Jack. We call it Trainwreck. They call it haze.
It's like when we call the
Right.
color red. Like we kind of like,
It's a shade of it, bro.
what color Gatorade do you want? The red one.
Yeah, give me red. You know,
Yeah.
like
What color Gatorade? Blue,
kind of
blue,
like
blue.
that.
Yeah.
Judges, okay, yup, should be just a number. We don't know the strain names, we only get the numbers, but after you smoke for a couple of decades, you can smell it, you know what the strain is. Something like that. Ha ha ha, the meme goes on. 2023 Masters of Rosin, the Skittles phenomenon. 2024, Alice who scored people low, so Wood Sauce is winning. Two Flames invested it all. I accidentally liked this one earlier, but I had to unlike it because Alice and Wood Sauce, they're chill. I have nothing against them, you know, and I don't think they have ill will or malice in them. I hope that's the case, and I don't think that's the case as well. I don't think they have malice. Buddy, if you gotta hate to stay relevant and just fall off already, you're not even referencing the reality of anything that has even happened at Masters of Rosin or in 2004. Go gossip with your boyfriend some more about shit that never happened. That's a little, you know. About with your boyfriend is crazy. You couldn't hate your way out of a paper bag. My guy, hopefully you grow better, but I doubt it. And next time tag me if you're gonna have my name in your mouth or just kiss ass while you're back there behind my back talking shit, clown. There you go. I like those because I like Woodstock. He's a nice
I think we need a competition that will judge based off individuals' cultivars cuts. Bring your best version of Z, LCG, OG Haze, and everyone's favorite, Jack. I mean, I think Haze and the Jack are almost in the same category, but the thing with Haze is there's other types of hazes, right? There's like Cuban
Family
Black
Jack.
Haze, there's or like Jack hybrids. That's fair, but you'll smell the Jack off it. But there's other completely different types of hazes, like Band-Aid Haze, Cuban Black Haze, Super Silver Haze, and I'm probably forgetting a few that are still hazes, but they're not Jack at all. We have a competition on who has the best rendition of this terp. Now it's how do you make this flower shine instead of some weirdo that has a grudge on the popular terp. Damn, they just called him out being a weirdo. Y'all need to take it easy on Turp Tornado. He's not that bad. I guess they just need to fix a scoring system where people need to just be aware of what a competition dictates, and anybody is liable to push a one. Somebody could come in with a crusade. He can say he wasn't on a Terpinally on a Z crusade, but I'm looking at it. I'm seeing it happen. You know, that's just my opinion though. My detective mind frame. Wolf Cola, this is definitely a contributing thought to the ethics of competitions. Thank you for sharing. Shout out him. He made me that. Well, I bought it actually. The sideshow bought it. Shout out Wolf Cola. First smoke of the day. Put clapping emojis. Later Holmes, I know exactly where you're talking about. Dude is my mega lane. Oh, let me unlike that real quick. I don't like that. I almost accidentally like that. I found Waldo. Very well said. Cali Kid Organic. Shout out him. Turtle Tank smelling ass terps gold. If you don't have the character to say a terps you hate is still a winner because okay, we already read that. So yeah, man, I really had to break this cookie down today, man. It was important that I talked about it because a lot of people were getting mad, you know. A lot of people were getting mad, and they needed Uncle Mace to tap in and really explain to them. And I still can. I can break it down more, and any questions that they may have, I could probably help them with it, you know? Let me see who liked this. I liked it on 2 of my pages, and so did these 2 pages. Fair enough, fair enough. We can't let him,
Competition happens, and
go out by himself like that. We're nice. Oh, well, that happened today, guys. That happened today. That happened today. That happened. Yeah, I bet he does do great work, dude. But you know, I mean, you know, that doesn't make it okay.
What are you talking about?
Turp Tornadoes does really good quality product, but it doesn't, you know, that doesn't make you a good judge. You know?
Yeah.
Because you smoke for 30 years doesn't make you a good judge, you know? It helps, but in this case, not really, apparently, you know? It's just, it is what it is, bro.
So what they just gave a bunch of zeros out or what?
They gave a bunch of 2s out on appearance on stuff that smelled like Z. Even though
Appearance, bro? Why?
yeah, like if you look at the scorecards, it
And so what would make the appearance of it make it score so low? Like,
I don't know. I have to maybe dissect it more, but for the most part, that's what it is. You know, it is what it is. Like it's like, you know, walks like a duck, talks like a duck. Like, come on, bro. Like, what are we doing? Oh, and I'm retarded. You know, they're like, I'm retarded, by the way. You know, like that's what it is, bro. That's literally what it is. By the way, I'm retarded. I don't know nothing. Yeah. Alright, let me see what we got here. I gotta make a phone call real quick. I'll be right
yeah,
back.
do you think, bro?
chat talking about?
I wasn't even looking, bro. Oh, my bad. What's
Keep in mind that other Georgias gave scores that were too high. It goes every which way, bro. It goes every which way. You know, the judges are judges. They're not like badass growers that are consumers at the highest rate that try tons of hash from everybody. You know, not no disrespect. There's probably a couple well-rounded consumers on there that, you know, but as much as they may be a consumer, they probably lack in growing, and as much as they lack in growing, they probably lack in hash making. Like, everybody's good at what they're good at, you know. Not the judge panel's the judge panel, you know. But we're pointing out the obvious, you know. Not everyone's the best judge, you know. I'm not the best judge, you know, but that one got called out for being the not best judge this time. Rightfully so, you know. It's not like they're just fucking coming up with make-believe shit, bro. It just is what it is. And that's his way of critiquing, and most people agree, myself included, that it's, you know, it's not ideal, bro. It's not ideal. You have the right to do whatever you want and all that, but, you know, doesn't make it right in everyone else's moral, ethical compass. Brother, man. What did you miss? Bro, we've been chopping it up over here, bro. You're gonna have to rewind it, bro. Rewind it. Rewind that shit.
Rewind it. Yeah, I just tried the
Skittles? What's that shit called? That's a Skittles Animal Tsunami Hybrid.
She was pretty good. Shit was pretty good. Yeah, that judging shit. Who knows? That's why I don't know, bro. I mean, that's why I just keep my head down and fucking look for varieties on legit.
If you're ever gonna compete, bro, just come here. You don't even gotta go. You just come here and I'll tell you, yo, this is a 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Yo, like you. It's almost disrespectful for even all these hash makers to go compete. Like, you know, Mace's like right here.
Yeah, bro.
It's weird. It gets weird. You know how many times I called the winner?
Yeah.
Just by smelling it, bro. Sometimes I gotta taste them, and then I'll call the winner like that too. But just by smelling, bro, a lot of times I get away with it. I got the nose.
Oh, this shit right here. Crazy. 55 entries. Oh man, it's a lot of hash.
It's easier. It's hard if they're all good.
Yeah, no, that's for sure.
Assuming most of them aren't that good.
Yeah, it'd be tough out there, bro. That's why I stick to my own hash. You know, I've gone to the dispensary sometimes when I have to buy like emergency, and I've tried different brands, and I always get let down with that shit, bro. The only one that's semi-consistent, bro, is 710. You know, so I'll give them their flowers in that regard. You know, but at least I could get some shit that's relatable to actually what's going on, bro, not some made up ass weed strain. You feel me? And so on that point, it's pretty cool. But yeah, pretty much just 710. You know, or unless I know another.
You want some pomegranate, fool?
I'm good with that, bro. Thank you.
Yeah, 710, they're consistent, fool. Sometimes you buy a $120 jar,
Yeah,
it's dog shit.
yeah. Yeah, there'll be some bland terps, and other times you really do get some unique stuff. And a lot of the times I end up getting the shit and it's crumbly, bro. And so that's the shit that turns me off about that shit. Like, even though it's even in fresh press, you know, like, even if you try to catch that whip, like, I don't know what it is, it ends up just crumbling up, bro.
Straight up. Straight the fuck up, homie. Like, damn, we got angles for days. Oh, y'all don't even know, huh? We got angles, fool. Kurt Angle. Alright.
Whoopsie.
No, that's another one. I'm even sure. Boom. Who's in the chat, y'all? Hit that like.
What up, what up?
Who's in the chat? Hit the like skis. Chat, did you know that you can go to Simply Mary? Chat, look at me. You go to Simply Mary and use Masonic at the checkout. And you get 10% off your home. Alright. Don't tell nobody. But tell everybody in the chat, though. But yeah, tell everybody, though. For sure, tell everybody.
Yeah, dude, this ruby weapon smells pretty nice, dude. It's a really unique terp. That's just really nice.
Yeah, go get your ruby weapon. That shit just got third place at Dab Right this weekend that passed. Yeah.
Hey, there's people bashing the event that happened in Arizona too, bro.
Oh, I got to look it up.
They were complaining.
We're on X or on who made the post? Who made the post?
I think it was Doobie Dudes.
Doobie Dude, bro.
Yeah.
Let me see the pass, Doobie Dude.
Yeah, he partook in the event that was happening just, I think this weekend, I guess. Yeah, because today's Monday, right? Yeah.
Let me see. Let me see what his tip is. We're gonna fucking hack this shit right now. Let me see.
Check it out.
Let me see. We're on Instagram. Doobie Dudes.
Yeah, I think he recently won first place at one of the competitions with Lion Burst or some shit like that.
Okay, Doobie Dudes. Boom, I'm on this page. Line Burst? What?
Is it the same?
I see it. Boom. Alright, let's look at his story post, y'all. Let me go to this Streamlabs. You see? Oh. No, come over here. You can see. Oh, boom, we're over here. Behind the scenes, folks. We got the Young Thug, Little Dark meme going on over here. Alright, where we at? Window capture. Annoying ass bird. Let me delete this shit real quick. I need a mouse up in here. Right there, right here. I do have a mouse, I just didn't bring it. Alright, so the chat can see it. We're not minimizing that one, minimizing this one better. Alright, right there, boom. Let's get some more real reactions over here. We'll do it like this. Like that. Reactions, there we go. Alright. We got crazy angles over here, y'all. Kurt Angle. Alright, boom. Let's check out this guy's page. Alright, so he probably did it on the story, right?
Yeah.
Alright, second place. First place. Question mark. Alright, go back. Alright. Probably done competing for a while, just spent $5K and took time away from the grow to get played. No accountability for dishonest judging is getting out of hand. Alright. I mean, I'm not a big pen guy, right? But like, you could smoke fire out of both of those colors. That's my opinion. You could smoke fire out of either color. Fire, you know. Sure, color doesn't matter. If both have excellent flavor, how's the one with inferior color win? I mean, flavor and terp is different, you know? It's different, bro. It's different. And that's when the... okay. Let me backtrack. Flavor and terp is the same. I digress even more. It's kind of the same thing. But that's when the judges are like, what if your flavor... What if you're like a guy who thinks cookies and cream is a flavorful strain, right? And you grew cookies and cream, not that I'm disagreeing with the guy, but I'm just giving some sense to people. You grew cookies and cream the best, right?
Right.
But there's other terpier strains out there, right? And that's when luck comes in. And luck even being a bias of how someone feels about a strain. If I don't even know what strain he competed with, right? But like, you know, sometimes the crowd is into Tangy. And you're like, yo, how did Tangy win? I came in with a Skittle, right? That's because they're not hip yet. They're still learning, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But it gets weird. It gets weird. There's a lot of variables, bro.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, bro. And in his case, I don't know what flavor he has.
Yeah.
But it feels like, yo, I had a XYZ strain and they had XYZ strain. How did I lose?
Yeah.
Well, maybe that market there isn't as evolved as we are.
I see.
Or maybe that's just where that market's at.
Yeah.
Maybe
yeah.
there's just something in the air where this city loves to smoke Tangy.
Yeah.
You know,
I
it
see
gets
what you're
weird,
saying.
bro.
Yeah.
It gets weird. But I just want to know what strain he grew and who won them, and we're gonna find out. And this is rosin pens. I'm not the biggest rosin pen guy, but you could give me a rosin pen, and I could smoke it, and I could be like, yo, that's good. And then I'll rip it. Okay, let's see how it tastes after 5 rips, and I'll tell you if it's good again. You know, like that's just like it's just like rosin pens, fucking potato. You know what I'm saying?
Seems like he's talking about how they scored really low too, as opposed to giving them like the credit that they deserve. To.
No doubt, they probably hit him with that too. You know,
Yeah, like,
maybe someone there had a vendetta against him,
And hit him with ones instead.
and it was more of a politic thing
Mm-hmm.
than like honest review. I'm just being this how I judge type of thing. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets deeper. It gets deeper than just this guy being a judge that doesn't like Skittles today.
It's almost like you can't even submit an entry and let them know who you are, bro. I feel like
it's hard. It's hard to do that too because everyone likes to open their mouth, and then
You just gotta keep it, dog.
the people that organize the show,
Yeah.
it's not in their best interest. Imagine you have 55 entries, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, and nobody tags you. None of the competitors tag you.
Yeah.
It's not as like
Yeah.
hype, you know. And a lot of people are possessed to be like, hey, I'm competing. Look at me, I'm in line. Look, I got this certificate. But those kind of guys possess them too. Maybe if it was a more close-knit competition, where they're like, hey, try not to make a post about it, or else it's going to hinder you, because you might have peers that are in the competition as well that are going to score you low, and they're already going to be looking for your entry.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Definitely some politics to on the surface.
Yeah, bro. All right, Dad Right got sandbagged, Master Rosin got sandbagged, AZ Culture got sandbagged. This is a common occurrence in all events. It takes one person to ruin it for everyone. This doesn't mean once instead of an 8. Sometimes it's giving something a 6 instead of an 8. Everything adds up. If you're not going to be respectful, stay home. Guys like doobie dudes. I hate to be the guy. Dude, just bring me your rosin pen. It's not even, it's, why are you waiting for a publicist, a journalist, a guy that doesn't consume at the highest level, let alone grow and love the plant, the knowledge, everything you can. I try to be good at it all, involve myself in all those circles. Why don't you just bring your product to someone like myself, and I will tell you, bro, like, yo, you have a dog shit pen, right?
Yeah.
Or, yo, you have an 8. But if one guy's just doing 1 and everybody is giving 8s, then you know what's up already, right?
Yeah,
like, you
for
know
sure.
you have a good product. It's not, it's almost like gaslighting, right?
Yeah.
But that's not happening. Like, you're right, But just bring it to your boy Mace, bro.
That's just
bring
how
it to your boy
I
Mace.
feel. That's just kind of how I feel. How my situation is, bro. We got to a point where I kind of like Don't. Yeah, I want to just to see what's up, just to kind of put a name to the face. You feel me? But at the end of the day, bro, like I know the quality and the
Bro,
amount
you
of work ethic that I
You
go.
bring out the best rosin, bring it here, and I'll tell you, bro. You know, you'll know when you have the best of the best. You'll be like, you'll run fucking here, like the golden ticket, you know?
Hell yeah, dude.
That Zuds is gonna do it. The whatever that shit is.
The Bubs, yeah, that
the
shit's
Bubs.
hot, dude. That shit's really good, dude.
Mhm.
I follow them. They was doing the line burst. Look, fire.
Yeah.
What I miss? I'm doing IPM. I smoke Doobie Doo's hash. Super solid work. That's what's up, Wyatt. I love that you're super in tune with hash culture, bro. You smoking in-house, you know what Doobie Doo's hash is.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah, his
super
work looked
cool.
good, bro. He won first place at I don't know what event it was, but I think he got first place recently with the
Mace, you
numbers.
need to judge if you think you got it. I judge wherever they want me to judge, brother. I don't, you know.
pay for sponsorship.
I don't stick my nose in too much. I have friends that trust my palate, and they ask for my honest critique. And then I have friends that just give me hash, and I make a little hash myself, and I know exactly where my hash stands. I'm not here fucking gonna lie about anything. I know when I make a nice batch. I know when I make some, you know, stuff that needs a lot of work batch as well, you know? And I know what I don't like, and I know how to judge that, you know, on what I don't like just because I don't like it, you know. I'm like, like, you're the last one on the team, you know, but I wouldn't judge its quality on it, you know. You can grow a train wreck plant that's a 10 out of 10. You can wash a train wreck plant that's a 10 out of 10. But I'm not going to score it low because it's that plant, you know what I mean? Alright. Exactly. It's not about what you don't like. It's not about what you do like.
Mm-hmm.
But that is part of, you know, whether you like it or not, it still guides people's brain when they're doing their choices.
It does.
Funny how all the real ones are in my DMs agreeing that this is a major problem in all events. The ones using these tactics are the ones disagreeing. It's an integrity thing, not an I didn't get first place thing.
Yeah, man, people don't have integrity no more,
Yeah.
bro. That shit sucks.
I'll happily take second place any day of the week. Extremely grateful to be a part of this community, let alone be able to place at events. But when whack shit happens, you can guarantee I'll be using my platform to say anything. Yeah, when MTS Farms did the melting of the heads like fucking forever ago, they did like a point system, right? And then
Yeah.
the winners got chose. This is what he told me. And then they had like a sit down to talk about the points.
Yeah.
Like, let's see who actually wins type of talk. And it's like, no, like, that's another thing, you know? And it's just fucking, it's weird, bro. Moving forward, all events need to publicly post raw scorecards. Stop with the 50 plus competitors, quality, quantity. Notes need to be required, especially. And to me, that like you don't even need none of this. You don't need nothing, bro. You don't need nothing. You just need a level-headed person, small group of people. It doesn't take an event to get 10 dudes to come to this fucking table, bring a jar, and hey, you guys, okay, we'll have you guys smoke and you guys can grade your shit too. But like me and 3 other dudes who smoke killer, we all fuck with each other. We always smoke killer. We got the jars to prove it.
Mm-hmm.
We got a grocery bag to prove it, right? We're gonna like grade this real quick, and we don't know you fuckers. We're gonna shuffle the cards, and it doesn't take a fucking big event to do this, bro.
Yeah.
It takes a Saturday. It takes any Saturday.
Mhm.
Just like motherfuckers play Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
And they all get together on Saturday at the local fucking shop and they all smoke.
Yeah.
Or they all play Yu-Gi-Oh! And they find a winner that weekend. That can be done with hash too, bro. You know that could be done with hash too. You can literally do weekly meetups. Hey guys, just pull up. We're just gonna keep a record of it, and dudes will catch
they'll catch a wave of that, and they'll be like, oh fuck, every Saturday they do events at this fool's house, and we just kind of know what's happening in that local scene, you know? And then it can be done in every city. Every fucking Saturday, and then you can have a more general idea of who's the best in the fucking world, bro. You know? That's just how it works. That's how they do it with other competitions. And then you can have your nationals, your regionals, and then nationals, and then international, worldwide championship, you know?
Yeah.
And they can do it all at a local level and just, you know, it doesn't take, and then there could be like, that could become set in stone. Like, hey guys, this is an official judge for this type of tourney. But then they'll find a reason to hate that too.
Yeah, dude.
Right? Oh, the judge is payola, whatever, you know. Oh, the judge is competing too. I don't fucking know. You know, it gets crazy, bro. What you could do is take a book from the people that fucking do it already at the highest level.
Yeah, bro.
Who does it already? Trading card games.
Yep.
To an extent.
Mm-hmm.
Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic, Pokemon.
For sure.
That's why I know about competition. I've been competing since I was a kid, bro.
Yeah.
I don't compete in like hash competitions, but I make seeds, and that's it's not a competition, but it's like
You're aware of what's out there.
People compete with it, you know, and I know what's out there, and I want to make strains that are competition worthy.
Yeah.
So I guess they are. You know what I mean?
I mean, to me, it's just all about finding plants that are legitimately unique, you know? And so, like, me, if I was a judge, per se, like, if I went in, like, I'd give it credit for the quality, obviously. I'm not the type of guy to shun somebody's work, you know? If I don't like the person, that's another thing, but I'm not going to go ahead and degrade his hash simply because, that guy's an asshole, or that guy's not a cool cat, or I don't like that guy, or you have some sort of feeling towards that individual, right? But me, personally, bro, I'd be looking for stuff that's genuinely unique. You know, yeah, I'd credit the stuff that's quality, but me, dude, like anything that I could find that would distinctively be different from like the rest. And I'm not saying sativa, like I have to genuinely enjoy it. You feel me? Like I'm not gonna go and be like, oh, well, it was the most unique shit I had between this 55 shit was the Jack Turb, so that's ultimately what I think is number one. You feel me? Because it's so unique and so different. And so in that regard, if you're thinking like that, well, yeah, bro, but like it's not really appropriate though in that sense, dude. But yeah, just uniqueness, bro, and just simply because I believe that there's a lot of varieties out there that aren't necessarily found yet. Feel me? And so like, yeah, Zittos is bomb, but like, okay, well, enhance that shit to something else, right? Like you're saying, right? Like, okay, you make that shit to Nintendo 64, make that shit something more than that.
Yep.
You know?
Upgrade.
Exactly. And that's what you should be
Or
doing.
just be the best amongst whatever fucking competition you're in, you know?
Yeah. But I mean, and I really do believe, bro, that there's really unique varieties of plants out there, and I've grown a lot of seeds, dude, to understand, bro, that like there's also a lot of plants that are mid. You feel me? And like now, and any regular person would probably think that shit's fire. You feel me?
So we're gonna have the Mace's weekly, bi-weekly hash battle. ASAP, bro. You're gonna have to compete, bro. And here's the beautiful thing about Mace's weekly hash battle. You just gotta bring a jar, 2 grams, bro. 2 grams. If 4 dudes can't take the 2 grams and know what's up, and then you can have your 2 gram jar, so it'd be 6 grams. And we'd have no more than like 10 competitors at any given moment. I'd be like, here's the jar you're dabbing out of. Try not to take more than like a 0.1. It'd be like a 2.5 and a 2 gram jar for the people at the table. It'd be the most low barrier entry fee in the world. You know, not fee, but like entry. Fucking, like just your hash on the table, and now you're getting recognition. You know, you're getting in a race.
And obviously, it's got to be good hash. Right, like, cause if it's unique but it doesn't translate, and then I dab it and the fucking dab was ass cheeks, then obviously, like, I'm gonna judge it accordingly.
Yep.
Mace's weekly hash battles.
Yeah.
Fire.
it?
Got myself.
Hey, so you gotta try this watermelon later, bro.
Can you try the watermelon food?
Yeah.
Heat me up and I'll tell you.
Show.
Oh, let me go grab something.
Yeah, you got on that beep shash. Yeah, you got on that beep shash.
Sick ass.
Yeah, you got on that beep shash. That beep shash.
That shit blew up in fucking, I don't know where they in Mexico, bro. That shit was
The whole
hilarious,
beat.
bro.
That shit made it
My
over
lady
here.
was saying that shit.
That shit made it over here.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, you got on that beep shash.
Yeah, got beep shash.
My G said, "Here I am."
Yeah, you got on that beep shash.
Yeah, that's the way it works.
Smoking ass.
Who?
Those who work at some big ass facilities.
Have you seen that shit, bro?
Works at one and it's others that both work at facilities. Here's some napkins, some big shash.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate you.
Yeah, you got on that beep shash. Let's start drinking soda. So no soda for you today, my friend.
No, you're good, dude.
You drink soda still?
Nah, not really.
Ah, he didn't say nah, he didn't say nah.
Not really.
I'm cold turkey on that shit, bro.
Are you?
Uh-huh.
No, it's good, bro. I try not to drink it seriously. Like, I'm not really about
bad
that
for
shit,
you.
bro. It is. It really genuinely is bad
I
for
drink
you.
a lot.
Yeah, that shit legit is bad for you, dog. Unfortunately, man, you know. That shit's addicting to me, though.
The homie rules gonna pull up.
Yeah.
Fuck these up.
Yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, man, that competing shit, man. Who knows? I was interested. I'm kind of having doubts now, bro. You
I
know?
told you.
Yeah.
You wanna know if you're gonna win? Bring it here.
Yeah, well, 'cause-
But I don't waste your time though.
again, it's fun, you know, but
It's fun to play and
yeah,
participate.
you just
but
can't take it to heart, dog, because that's where it starts to
if
interfere,
if
bro.
you didn't go to win, then you can't be mad, right?
Yeah, I mean, like, you want to win, dog, but also, like, that's people that take that shit hardcore, dog, you know? Like, I'm not a sore loser, you feel me, dude? Like, I just keep trying. And then eventually I'm like, well, you know what? I'm like, alright, well, yeah, I mean, unless you're legit just dog shit, you know? Eventually you know you're just creating hash, bro, and maybe you're just not growing flavors that are favorable by the majority of the people. You feel me? And, like, that's okay, dog, you feel me? Like, if you got a bunch of whack fucking varieties and whatever, but I mean, if you grow them well and you wash them well, and at the end of the day the product shows for it, dude, well then, you know, like, hey, man, by all means, bro, keep doing what you're doing, you know? There ain't no shame in that shit, you You know, but
100%.
when you go and you take this shit and you're just like, fuck, you know, like you base your a lot of emotion and heart would go into that shit, and I can understand it too, bro. You know, so like I'd be fucking devastated or crushed by like thinking, you know, like how hot my shit is and
But
knowing
that's
how hot.
where the education comes in, bro.
Exactly, dog.
The more you know, the less to prevent that type of shit, you know?
Yes,
The
sir.
disheartening part of it. You
Yeah,
know?
bro, that should have fucked a person up, dog.
It's not an L, it's a lesson,
Yeah.
bro. Alright, I got pepperoni and I got jalapeno pepperoni. Man, the jalapeno, but the pepperoni one, greasy little bitch. The jalapeno one. Yeah, pop the white shit too. If it's hard, pop it, bro. As long as it's hard. I mean, if it pops, it pops. Right.
Ooh, hot.
The homie said, let's be clear. Entering Z is like playing Odd Job in GoldenEye. And look who's right here, right next to me. And it's funny because Z grows like Odd Job. How funny is that?
That's funny. Yeah, man, it's crazy. I mean, again, Z's delicious, bro. Like when I smelled that Bubs plant, the one pheno that I selected, right off the jump, bro, I knew. I'm like, oh shit, like I need that, you know. And so it was just a matter of the resin actually being where it needed to be. And so, yeah, she's like 4.2% return. That's including the food grade. Yeah, from wet weight to ash.
Oh my god.
Which can improve, right? Just simply on the growing style and the plant adjusting to its environment. Yeah, for sure. Something tends to kind of happen when you start to clone varieties, bro. Because I seen sometimes where I've noticed where like it's recommended for you to grow something, clone it, and then get the results off of it, off a clone, because the plant changes.
Yep. It does for me, where I feel like being an outdoor grower, it literally changes.
Yeah.
Then it changes in the spring.
Yeah.
It changes when it depths. Then it changes when we do a summer depth. Then it changes when it's in the winter again. And then the fourth time you clone it and grow it, it's different. It's weird. My experience with a lot of plants.
Damn, bro, I heated that shit up and I.
Oh, you're good. I'll eat it.
Yeah, I figured, bro. I should have asked you.
Oh, I'm hungry a bit.
Yeah.
I was watching this bitch come.
But yeah, man. At the end of the day, you gotta stay passionate, bro. With the plant. Don't ever steer away from that shit, bro. Like, at the end of the day, because following trends, bro, it's just that, you know.
Do what you like.
Yeah.
Be very
Try to-
aware.
yeah,
Be open-minded at the same time.
Exactly, bro. Exactly, bro.
Don't be like, oh. Like,
I'm never up my own ass, bro. I just know that, like,
trends exist for a reason. Like, a lot of people are agreeing to the same thing.
yeah, bro.
You can, like, as long as you're aware of the trend
Mm-hmm.
and not, like, do what you love, but be aware of the trend.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yes, sir.
Or else you get left behind.
No, 100%, bro.
That's why they say you gotta listen to the kids, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Listen to the new generation. You don't gotta be trendy, be original. And your originality can become the trend.
Exactly.
Or you could do trendy stuff.
Or just let the plant speak for itself, bro. That's what I think should ultimately always shine at the end of the day.
Just grow killer bud,
Yep.
and then grow killer hash, or make killer hash,
Yeah.
that's it.
Let the resin speak. that's where it's at. The jalapeno, that's where it's
Yeah, jalapeno, cheesy. Damn, I went 3 slices in. Shit.
Before I forget, I'm gonna hook you up some of this shit right here. That'd be right if I put it in the same jar. Yeah.
I mean, it's just.
You have a fresh one, yeah. Sick. Let me know it's like this. But yeah, bro. You gotta stay true. Grow the varieties you want to grow, regardless of what people say at the end of the day, and experience some of that. Maybe you'll find something unique, you know? I did that shit and I got let down a lot. You find some gems within all the bullshit sometimes, you know, but like you start to eventually realize like what varieties or what breeders specifically are producing consistent results within their varieties, you know. And so yeah, I kind of, you know, did that, but I mean, since now I'm making my own seeds, I figured, well, let me go down that rabbit hole as opposed to continuing to grow a bunch of other people's gear, you feel me? And why not, you know, potentially create something and then even achieve better results, because like it's hit or miss sometimes when you're trying somebody else's gear just simply because you're looking for something unique in terms of genetics, you feel me? And then fuck around and get a plant that's not really producing anything that you needed to do, or the terps just aren't there. You feel me? So that just means you spent, like you said, 5 months of fucking time, effort, money, you know, and that's a big investment. And then at the end of the day, just to kind of not be content or, you know, cut it off at the end of the day. But that's the name of the game, you know, that's the shit that we go through. At least me, you know, what I have to do. But it's cool, I'm slowing down on that shit. That shit's stressful.
I was starving, fool.
Yep. Yeah, Rick's got to.
I could use a soda right now, but I want big soda.
Have some water, bro. You don't have water?
I do.
Yeah, just chug the water. It'll probably take that urge away.
So loud, dude.
And like, for example, bro, like for me, like I stuck to what I like, right? And I grew a bubble kush variety, and that's the great marmalada that I have by
Miners.
yeah. And I mean, like, come on, bro. Like, what are you to really expect from an older variety like that? You know?
That one was good.
And
You give me jars of that.
at the end of the day, bro, the last one ended up being like insanely fucking great
Marmalade
Kool-Aid.
jelly.
Yeah, bro, great Kool-Aid vibes, you know. And
Jelly terps. Brother! I'm gonna get some water.
yeah, do you think, bro?
You want some water, brother? Is it okay to drink distilled water, or is that bad for you?
I mean, you could.
You could, right?
Yeah.
They just say don't add like minerals and shit, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could.
Or do you think it dries you out faster?
I mean, you're eating though, so.
What do you think? Chat, what do you guys think, chat? Is drinking distilled water the wave or not?
Some people believe it's actually good for you because it doesn't have anything, right? So it ends up filling.
Oh, they like it? They like it more?
It just depends who you ask, really.
I'm asking the chat because they're all doctors in there. There's a whole bunch of doctors in the chat. You know the internet.
Mm-hmm. shit was delightful, bro. Thank you.
Oh, look at that fancy water. Mine has pomegranate in it.
Never mind.
Drink this pomegranate water. A non-squeezed, like a whole grocery bag of pomegranate.
Yeah.
Shit was good.
You guys, you grew them here in Kendall or you okay, sick.
We them bitches right here, cuz. Oh, man. Damn, chat's going crazy with that post I made today. Everybody in the comment section. 99 comments, bro.
With
That post I made. People are still talking about it. Let me see if X is probably talking about it too. Some of them fucking canceling Real Deal Resin. It looks like they're trying to. It's crazy. But
who is?
X.
Why?
But, I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even know why I said that. I'll talk to you. I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later. You gotta make an X account for them, telling you. That way you know all about the
Yeah.
tea.
Yeah.
Max B went to the club after 17 years, out of his fucking mind. That's his job. He's literally a fucking rapper. His job is to go to the club, get paid by the club to pull up. Yeah. Max B, Max Big as Bell.
I don't know who that is. Yeah, I'll be under a rock.
Crack Rock. Wow, I was dead before that pizza. I'm a little dead now. And before that pizza, I was more dead. I was more dead. Yo, chat, hit that like, yo. We got a little dead in here. I'm sorry about that. We still up in this bitch. We still in this bitch, cuz. Go get your ruby weapon.
Ruby
Candy
weapon.
Shush. First place Candy Shush. And your ruby weapon.
Candy Shish.
Go grab those. They're in one set. $100 at the door for both. 10 minutes. Good deal. Good deal for great award-winning genetics. That's how we're gonna do it.
Do it, man.
Let's do it.
I need some butt tape, man, dude. I got it. Oh, you got it. It's on the floor, too.
Shit on the flow, man.
Yeah, so I'll be washing some flavors pretty soon, bro. One of which is gonna be the papaya mungo, and then what else do we have? I have more peachy mon that I'm gonna wash. Bubs. I'm gonna actually have bubs, bro. That I
Hell
do.
yeah, I'm gonna need a jar of that bad boy. The Bugskies.
And what else? What else? Plantains and cheese, bro. That one's a little different, but it has kind of a candy smell.
Where's the dab you gave me? Where's it at?
Oh, the hash I didn't give you a dab yet, but this is what happened.
Which guy's trying to try?
This one right
I'm
here.
gonna try the grape, the grape one, huh? The watermelon.
Yeah, the watermelon. So what's your average over here?
I'll tell you right now, write it in figure, that way you don't tell it live or quick, you say it.
I got it, bro. No, I got it. Don't worry about it.
Oh wow. That watermelon tastes good from this side. Tastes way better than it smells.
You're alright.
Yeah. This is turkey blood. Oh, that's turkey.
You like that one?
Yeah. I took it nice and low time too, so you taste it real good.
Straight dog sent from hell to terrorize me.
You just tripping?
They're tripping on nothing, bro.
Yeah, so that's the watermelon later.
That one tastes good, low time, really nice.
Yeah, these are pretty good, bro. These 3 jars right here were my favorite of the bunch. This one's cool, yeah.
I don't mind.
Yeah. Yeah, this peach melon is nice, bro. She grew like a bunch of pink hairs, like magenta looking almost.
Is that right, brother?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take me another fat ripper, dog.
Yeah, run it up, bro.
Hopefully I don't throw the fucking pizza up on the table.
What are you gonna want that? You gotta try some of whatever you want, though. You can have some of the triple
Shit, I haven't even tried the tsunami shit, fool. I'm trying to. You only get so many dabs a day. Fool, you over there on your 20th dab. I'm like on 3 years, fool. I don't want to take a big, fat, nasty dab. I'm just like,
That's why, bro. You take way bigger dabs than I do.
that's how I like to get my rocks off. Straight, nasty style.
Oh shit. Damn, so you haven't tried that shit, man? That shit was really good.
Which one for
The
us?
tsunami, pretty decent.
I'll try right now, brother.
Ooh-wee.
The mushrooms kicking in. Just kidding.
Oh, I'm like, oh shit, bro.
I forgot I ate that little piece.
It's probably just ate small enough to not to fuck
Like
you up.
4 hours ago.
Yeah. So you should be alright.
The mushroom.
Yeah. Let's go to these folks in. Let's see.
I don't know much about the bills. I don't keep up with them much. You know, but every other 3 months they're talking about new legislature and all this. But, you know, just kind of just go with the flow, dog. You know, sounds kind of like bad advice, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, bro.
You have a microfiber over there next to you, there?
Yeah, there is one
Oh,
right
that
here.
shit, cuz.
Yeah. What's up? You ready for a nap, bro?
I'm ready for a dab, bro. I'm ready to take a
Yeah.
fat ass.
This is some shit that I mixed together. It's a watermelon later and Digimon.
It's very mixed squeeze. This is indoor?
Yeah, it's second press though.
Nice stuff. Fucking stay high, hopefully.
Honestly, bro, I don't. I'm splurging out because I'm out. You know.
Not stay high, but like you can
Yeah.
get high if you want.
Yeah, for sure, bro.
You know?
Yeah, I got a ton of shit.
It feels good. You're not over there fucking scrambling around trying to get hash. You know?
That shit's a pain in the ass, dog. Especially when I can't fucking afford motherfuckers want to charge you $300 a jar. You know?
Smoking crackation, bro.
Yeah.
Smoking crackation.
You know, so. At the end of the day, I still believe in the whole compassion aspect of the planet, you know. And
It
so,
is a realistic approach, 100%.
you know, we grow in abundance so that we could give back at the end of the day, bro. This shit is medicine. You feel me? And so that's why I always try to take care of the people that fuck with me, you know. They don't have to ask me to tell me, and I can just kind of let it off the match from me.
Straight up, straight up.
So my lady's on her way.
That's right.
Yeah, so hey, so this dabber, I must have left it here.
Yeah, that's probably yours. Somebody left that shit here. That ain't my dabber.
Thank you, man. Well, listen, I know you want to try your buddy shit, but that's your buddy shit's jar, you know. So like, I'm gonna have to leave you some. No, you tried everything.
Yeah,
What the
I
fuck?
tried everything. I tried
Oh,
the
shit.
watermelon, I tried
Yeah,
the
yeah.
lychee. I didn't
Well,
try
try
the
that.
hot solo burger. I wanted to try.
I mean, you tried it before, but you want to try it again? Feel free, dog. I'll leave it that. Yeah,
I
I'll give you
tried
some.
everything.
I'll give you some of those. I just gotta clean the package here. Just hesitant. Being lazy.
Burn it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Burn it.
Ay,
Well,
coño.
there's a napkin on it.
Ay, coño. Yeah, that should be enough for you.
Oh, thank you, brother.
Of that, yeah, no.
Appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, I'm at the bottom of my turf rock, so like.
Let me not turping out on me.
No, I mean I have more turf root, but like. This is the end of these turfs, specifically these flavors. Yeah, bro. So. Until I wash more of the peachy one or the watermelon. I don't know. The watermelon is like way on the back burner, you know. But you said the flavor came out on it once you
Yeah,
got it.
tastes it. It smells like fucking pepper, but it tastes like juice.
Yeah. So, and then her percentage wasn't really the highest either, bro. So, we'll see if we could enhance anything indoors, and if it doesn't work out, then
That shit tasted good, bro. That shit tasted good.
is it good enough to hold on to and stress about it? Then?
Nah, just grow more shit, bro.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, there's a million flavors out there, bro.
Yeah.
Don't get too caught up on one. You know,
Yeah.
just grow another one. Keep good ones, but also not like your tester box.
Yeah, for sure.
And then especially if you're outdoor, like just fucking lock it, you know.
Yeah.
Find aromas you vibe with, and then fucking you're gonna have to see if you like the heads on them or not. You know?
Yeah, because that shit matters a lot too, bro.
Find if they're good enough to wash, cause ain't nobody trying to smoke flour.
Hell no.
Ain't nobody trying. I mean, bro, like I said, my flour. I've been getting really good with drying my flour, dude. Like, I've been actually trying, and so like I've been able to slow dry it even with my harsh conditions, and yeah, the fucking bud is fucking loud, bro. And so like, I now just gotta do the same thing. I've done it a little bit with, well, cause every year my outdoor batch, a portion of it goes to like my girlfriend's grandparents, right? Because they're just veterans and they're old time smokers and they don't smoke, so like to keep their costs down from spending, you know, I help them grow plants, and so portion of them they get cut up and I dry them up for them, you know. So normally I kind of give them the opportunity to do whatever they want, but they always fuck it up, right?
You gotta grow 6 monsters at their house.
Yeah, dude.
6 of those fucking Mendo Doughboys plants.
Right? That'd be insane,
You
dog.
can.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why not? You know?
Yeah, for sure.
You can start now. Just
Yeah.
throw a clone out there with a
Boom! Big ass bitch.
And then as soon as like July kicks around, just take the fucking
Yeah.
the light off of it. It's gonna be like this. 6 of them bitches.
Yeah. That's just funny, dog. That'd be nuts, dude.
You can start like late February.
Run, get that shit going.
Yeah.
And dude, the times when they tap into the ground there, dude, they get huge, bro.
Yeah, well there you go.
I gotta hold them down, bro. Like, it's too much.
You gotta build the horse cage around it.
Shit.
Grow 16-footers.
God damn. Alright, well, I'm gonna start packing this shit up.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna take a fucking nogger of a dab.
Yeah, run it up.
A head knocker.
I know you want to try your boy shit, but I was gonna say just feel free to snag anything from here before I get out of here.
I'm Gucci fool. I want to take a dab of this fucking Skittles shit right here, fool.
That's just good, dog.
About to go in skis.
What's good, chat? Y'all want some ice cream? Raise your hand if Ice Cream Man passes by your house in a car.
I don't get that shit, bro.
Raise your hand if they pass by. With music playing. In the chat. Currently, not back then. None of that shit. Right now. I want to hear it right now. This motherfucker don't stop till 11 o'clock. You know, here getting this Skrilla.
Stop it. Brother. Thank you, brother. I'm smoking good. Do that shit up.
Yeah, man. I'm excited for that watermelon Welch's that I'm growing, dude. That pheno that I got.
Yeah.
Fancy watermelon trips. Only downside is the resin's gonna dry. So we're gonna run it back and hopefully see if she gets any better once you isolate like the premium.
Yeah.
Like first wash, second wash stuff. And then yeah, hopefully if I can do something. Otherwise, you know, she might be like one of those fresh press only strains. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro. Build it. That's what's up.
Which, I don't know, how do you feel about that? The fresh press only strain? What's your takes on that?
I like cold cure. That's my take on that.
Yeah, I know, but like, what if the strain was fire, you know, but it only comes in cold, in a fresh press?
I mean, if that's the case, that's the case. But most of the time, I like cold cure. I like cold cure,
Yeah,
bro.
no, I feel it, me too, bro.
It's just way better for me.
I agree. Yeah, rip that shit up, bro. She's gonna be delicious, dog. The fucking, what do you do, salami?
Yeah, bro. See what the fuck you doing. Yeah, it's just good.
You just got done filling 1,500 capsules with full spec. You gotta send me some, bro. You gotta send me some of that. You gotta send me some of that fucking whatever the fuck you got over there, big dog. Say. You smoked this good gas joint. It's actually just these are from the homies that got knife at Masters of Rosin.
Take that jar. It's good.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Yeah, I'm coming. It's good, it's good. Trust me, it's good.
Thank you, bro.
It's a great guess.
That's just smoking.
We got something else to smoke on, you know?
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you, bro.
Hey, what's up, man?
How we doing?
What's cracking? What you up to?
You weren't here just up?
Yeah, fucking chilling right here with the homie. I think we've been live forever now. I think it's probably like 4 hours. We're just chilling, live stream. I haven't even done a clone because this fool keeps dabbing with me.
Does it have USB-C?
Nah, yeah, I think it does. It may. It might.
Let me see how this camera looks on it.
It might. I tried connecting the other camera right now, but it's acting funny. It won't let you connect two for some reason right now.
Really?
Well, it didn't let me. I couldn't figure it out. Remember the 50-cent orange pops and the hot Cheetos? Some of you over in front are like, yeah, man, fucking, they don't have the 30-cent bags of hot Cheetos no more like they used to. I think it's like 2 for $1 or 2 for $1.29 or something. Everything's expensive now, bro.
A new source, right?
I believe so. I tried it earlier, but every time I added the new camera, it wouldn't read the next camera. But if it has USB-C or whatever,
It doesn't show up, huh?
yeah, it didn't want to show
I
up.
think yeah.
I need to get the splitter, the USB splitter.
Either that or you gotta update the firmware.
Yeah, probably needs an update on the Streamlabs. Yeah, it was working. What, yesterday or the day before that? When you had, we had both of the cameras connected. My wife had that shit connected.
Well, you going, man?
Just going dabs for dabs or what? You guys been going crazy on the dabs?
Yeah, the homie George probably took 10 fucking.
Oh, did you try the ones that you got that day?
Not yet. I'm just tried one of them. There's one of them.
Yeah, it's brand new right now.
That's a sick color, dude. That's a nice color. It's nice.
What else is new? I like the shirt too. Where's Waldo?
I got this shit a while back. This is actually, I have 2 of these. This is a newer one. This is my older one. This one, I be working in my nice shirt, so I don't have no nice clothes, because all my nice clothes is a work shirt. So it's just, everything gets to it. Yeah, dog. Alright, look, smell that shit. Full of mamas. Yeah, that's the good stuff right there.
This is good, though.
You got the pivot right when you got the feel good jar? Sheesh.
Oh, yeah, yep.
Perfect timing.
Yeah. Hey, bro.
You been smoking that shit?
Yeah, but it's just I smoke a little bit, so it's so clean, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck, bro, like the hive just feels so clean, no fucking cluster. Like it just feels like I'm in the clouds, like no bullshit.
What strain did you get?
Beehive, I think it's called.
What did the inside of the jar say? What company?
I didn't see.
Because in the inside it has a different company, like the corporation.
Oh, okay.
Like in the inside of the jar it has the material they washed, I guess, from the farm, and on the back it has the strain.
Oh shit, that's sick. But yeah, it's fucking clean as fuck, bro.
It's a clean ass high. I don't, it's no. I don't feel clogged up like on other, other
I mean,
streets.
if you're smoking out the pivot and it's quick,
It wasn't off the pit. It was, I think, I did it off of the homies. What is it called? Pro? Pro?
Okay.
But this is gonna be different. This is like,
That one's a little different.
Have you used it?
this one I haven't used it.
I've used
Have
it.
you used it previously?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I like that better than the Pro, even, bro.
You
Personally.
like the pivot better?
Yeah, dude.
To me, it's
Just,
kind of like.
just my opinion.
To me, it gets a little too hot.
You
When
know?
I used it recently. Yeah, it got too hot. Like I could feel the plastic in the hot.
That's the thing. The EMF,
You
super.
can't feel that with the Puffco Pro. You know, it's
Yeah.
really glass.
I
But it's still dope. It's like, it's neat. You know. For me, I don't even travel. I don't even smoke on the go. I'm not
Yeah.
a smoke on the go guy.
Yeah.
I smoke at home, and if we're gonna go out somewhere all day, I probably won't smoke. Like,
Yeah.
and then I'll just get home and
I'm
smoke
the,
again. You know?
I'm the same way.
Yeah. Like I'm a dad, you know, so it's hard for me to be like, hey, let me. But even with pens, like I don't really go out my way. Oh, I need the pen. No. This will always send me pop-ups. Let me see what this pop up.
Today or what?
Yeah, he sent me 4 in a row right here. It's crazy, bro.
How's
All in
this?
LA. They be trapping at these pop-ups.
For sure. Bro, to get out here, the 105 is always fucking shit show.
To get out here, bro, what are you
105.
talking about?
The 105.
All of LA, bro. You came at what time did you come?
I left like at 4 something.
Yeah, bro. Stop playing, bro. You're going anywhere in LA
After 3 or
from
2:30.
from 1:30ish to fucking 6, 7, bro. Stop it, bro. You're not going nowhere, bro. What do you mean, bro?
Alright,
So
I'm
you-
skedaddle.
I'll see you later, George.
Yeah, for sure.
Just put the top part kind of.
Okay, thank you, bro.
I'll see you later.
How we doing,
So
bro?
you don't
Thank
travel with the glass, huh?
No, I don't take nothing with me. If I have a pin in the car, I don't even know. Like I'm not. Oh, let me take something with me to stay high while I'm traveling.
You just have tap-ins all over. Tap-ins
No,
all
not
over.
even that. Just push. Like me and the family are gonna go to San Diego today, right? Like just fucking, we're going and we'll come back. Try not to. There's some people that have the puff code, the pen, something. They always got something. Nah, I'm just a smoke at home type of guy. Yeah. Oh, there's pizza, food.
Yeah, here, take this shit to the kitchen. I know your ass probably get in on some of this. It's fresh. It just came not even like 20 minutes ago. Barely got here. Eat up, eat up. Oh, here's the napkins too.
And your fucking, the twins, those two are ever together?
Yeah, they're probably at work right now. They were here last night, both of them.
That's probably them right there. Let me see. Oh fuck, bro. Yo, chat, what the fuck is up, chat? Hit that like, chat.
Uh-huh.
Is the stream tripping, chat? I know we've been live for a bit. We were talking big facts earlier. A lot of facts. We had someone in here trying to ask me 21 questions, bro. You're gonna have to make your own podcast so you could ask 21 questions, but you know, I'll entertain a couple of them. But after a while, it just kind of gets, you know.
You gotta pay for the subscription.
Yeah, this ain't my word versus your word type of shit, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's just my word, and that's the bottom line, dog, you know? That's what Stone Cold says so, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Sheesh. Stop playing with me, dog. Put some respect on it. Some fucking respect on that shit, fool.
I just dropped that shit.
What is it?
Pivot.
The pivot?
Something weird.
I'll turn this light on.
You got the chanclas, the Jesus.
Boom.
Move somewhere.
Oh, probably that way. Look, it's right there under the door. Move the door. Careful. There you go. Just got it, just broke it.
How about these other ones? You already opened them or no?
Yeah, I smoked the Skittles already. That shit was good.
Oh, this is super gassy.
Yeah, it's gassy. It's gassy. Somebody was like, Skittles supposed to be fruity. I'm like, you don't know nothing. Up potting this pink search OZK. Let's go. It's gonna be a good one. Dripping. Alright, let's take a dab.
Fucking webs on.
This is Bill Clinton. 50 liberal kilos. No need to inhale. Mild marijuana.
So, what events did they send you?
What happened?
What events did they send you, Reynolds?
What events?
Yeah.
Oh, just some random fucking trap sessions in LA. The ones they have at the Thunder Studios and the fucking
The
Santiago.
pinball one? What happened to the pinball?
They still do pinball Fridays. They do pinball Fridays and they do hash bash Wednesday. I helped with a lot of promo with those events when they first launched.
Really?
Yeah, I used to actually throw events there almost every week
Oh, where?
at the Lifted Veil.
Oh, shit. Oh, dope.
Yeah, I probably had like 10 events there. Then we just stopped. I got tired of doing that shit. Focus on seeds and growing weed now. Again, like I started.
Back to the roots.
Back to the roots, yup. That's how we did it. That's how the fuck we did it, dog. I'm about to take another dab, y'all. Join me up if you guys want. Join up. I don't mean on camera. I mean, just through the dabs. Yesterday I invited 2 homies up to dab with me. It was a little something new I tried out. It was funny as fuck. Shout out the homie that joined up, G-Dog and the other homie. I'm gonna have to do a Discord session with y'all motherfuckers to smoke up with me. Like a Discord sesh, boss, right now. Fools will join up and we'll be on the YouTube dabbing it up.
So you're supposed to see him.
Can you see me? Looking like a nerd on TV. That shit looks foggy as a bitch, huh?
Yeah. It's not sharp enough, that's why.
I'm about to break out the sharp one on these motherfuckers. They think I don't got it. They know I got it. They just don't like whipping it out, Pause. I'll bring it out tomorrow. I got it right there on my shelf. I literally was looking at the camera last night. I was like, I should probably take you with me. But I didn't. But I will. Don't even trip. Tomorrow we'll have crazier quality. And I'll just keep getting better and better. I'll find out how to connect my 2 mics. It's going to be a wrap.
Oh, yeah, with the switcher
Yeah,
right here?
it's going to be a riggedy
Yeah, the
wrap.
switcher is cool.
Just wait. Tomorrow I'll have my little technician in here. She knows how to do it. Sheesh. And I don't even got to pay her. She do it for free. She do it for some nasty time. I'm talking about, man, y'all this. You guys are gonna go and tell.
This is only on YouTube or you're doing multiple?
YouTube, Twitch, and X right now. I need to get my kit connected, and I could actually connect it to Instagram too. My technician didn't want to connect me to Instagram the other day.
Technician.
That's good.
Oh my gosh, that's good.
Smokey the Bear.
Don't do drugs.
So I remember that shirt you had with the fucking with the rooster. You had a shirt like that, huh? It was badass.
No mames, esta chingadera pega. You want dab or what?
Yeah, little one,
Órale.
little baby one.
Oh, hijo de su puta madre.
A lot of the homies are from out of state too, or what? The ones that tap in?
Hell yeah, everywhere, bro.
Yeah.
I got a whole map. All the demographic everywhere. For a long time. We got a lot of strong supporters. Real, solid, grassroots, foundational, organic support. For a long time. Oh, that was killer, bro. Oh man, that was fucking bananas. Oh, that shit was like if I snorted fucking a big ass line of coke, but it wasn't bad for me. You know what I mean? It gives you that rush. I don't know what that feels like though. I don't know what that feels like though, but I'd imagine that's what a guy that does a big old line of fucking Yesca feels like. Scante, not
Like-
Scante.
Like that female that came up on her mom's car and dipped him on the high speed chase. She got away in Mexico. You heard about that today?
Nah, I didn't hear that. What'd she do? What happened?
She came up on her mom's car.
What
I
city?
guess.
What city?
Out here, I think it was on the valley, and then it went from the valley to San Diego, and she went to TJ. She went into TJ.
Mm-hmm.
She got away. That's crazy.
She was on the chase, and she got away. No mames, güey.
That's crazy.
These cops need to get fired, bro.
Yeah. I
Oh
think they tried
my
to spike
God.
strip her like 3 or 4 times, but they missed.
She got away. She's good at GTA. What rig is that? This Solani Amanis Artworks, bro. Good glass company. Fuck, that's crazy, bro. Can't believe this Valley chick ran away. They're gonna get her ass sooner or later. They know whose daughter she is. You know
I
what
know,
I mean?
for sure.
And it probably wasn't even that serious, low key, huh?
Yeah.
Because if it was that serious, they'll go right on over, go get her ass.
Yeah, exactly.
Feels like for murder or something.
Yeah. So you said this one didn't want to work?
No quería servir esa madre, güey. You were watching that chase earlier? No shit, huh? Huge knocker? Damn, fool. I've been right here streaming, dog. They call me the new fucking Kai Cenat, the Grow Gang Kai Cenat, they said. They call me I Show Mace. I Show Dabs. I show big ass 660 Terp Slurpers. Alright. What you want to try? The Skittles? The Ruby Weapon? The one I just tried?
Something that's a little bit... I'm not too on the gassy head side. It's
Look-
more fruity or...
Oh, fruity? Try this. Smell that.
Peachimon? Yeah. Too gassy is gonna... That shit will put me out.
That shit will put
Gassy shit just fucks me up too much.
Go Mimi time.
Yeah. I'm not trying... I like to function, you feel me?
Órale. Órale, Holmes. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna get that sick ass camera in here. It should be better, and I'll just have Diana come and connect my.
You should have it stationary all the time, you know?
Yeah, we did, but then we had the baby. We're just getting back into it. My baby's finally 4 or 5 months, so we're able to like just. I'm able to leave too the house because through those first months,
Yeah.
you gotta be home helping. But right now I'm able to be like, all right, like you guys good? The baby's bouncing right there. Beep 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 beep.
Yeah.
I'm out. You know?
The little bounce to
Yeah,
it.
once he's in the bouncer, it's like, all right, we're getting more towards
Yeah.
the promised line, you know?
But then it comes a mission when he starts walking and shit, huh?
Yeah,
Trying
but
to
still,
fucking open everything and go crazy.
Better than fucking, you know, right there fucking like a fucking porcelain doll, you know? Esta mierda aquí. Peachy.
And then, did this shit end up working again or what?
Yeah, it is working, thank God, bro. I wasn't trying to be timing on my dabs. I show weed.
I show weed.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's how we do it. The helicopter was chasing for almost like 2 hours. That's crazy. She got away. No mama, she got away, bro.
That shit was a movie.
What the fuck? And today too? Crazy. That's gnarly, bro. It's bonkers.
I don't know how the fuck that shit happened. All the way from the valley to fucking Baja? That's crazy.
That's out of control, bro. That's
If it would have been like a little bit old, like after
Here.
2,
hit that shit. Let's go, all terps. Whoops, all terps. Whoops, all fruit. Whoops, all jelly. Whoops, all sugar.
a little bit.
Yeah. Ooh. I didn't give you a hot one because that shit'll murder you. Give you a nice low temp. We'll get you hotter and hotter though as time goes by.
You into wrestling or no?
Nah, I don't watch wrestling.
No. I remember I used to, when I was little, when I was younger, with my dad and shit.
Yeah, I used to watch Stone Cold and The Rock, you know? That's it. Stone Cold and The Rock and fucking... I stopped at, like, that era. John Cena, and I was never really into that era.
me either.
Once I found out it was fake, quote unquote, I was like a little bit grown. But now that you're older, you're like, oh, I guess it's like not that fake. Even if they're acting, like there's still some real shit going on. These guys are actually for real big and fucking will smack the shit out of somebody. You know, some of these guys got issues too. You know. Let me get some transplanting done. Fucking bullshit. Doing product placement.
Drop the city you guys are from. What's up? What's up? Tap in. Top fans. Love laced.
Oh my god, I gotta get somebody too close today or I'm gonna be fucked.
Top fans. Love laced drugs. Number 2 is Drippin' Terps.
That's for high.
Number 3 is D-Dog 79 175.
Straight top fan shit, dog. I wonder how it grades that shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure
I think
out.
it's whoever like
Interaction.
rules or some shit.
Blame the grower, not the breeder type situation.
What happened? What happened, Sublime? Sublime, what happened, fool? What happened, doggy? Gee. What happened, doggy dog? Snoop Doggy Dog? Yo, so last night, we were here till like 9 almost transplanting. I think I'm almost done transplanting, y'all. I think I'm almost done fucking transplanting. This shit is murder, bro. Murder. Alright, let's see. I gotta go get pots. I'll be right back. I don't know where I got right there.
3 hours and 40 minutes on live already. Okay. ¿No estamos mirando la pelea ahorita que está en Netflix? Ya, mañana te llamo. Oh, bueno, bye. Yo, pulling out the load.
I was out there and I heard some scuffling. And I'm like, what the fuck is this noise? And it's in the dog kennel. And I look in the dog kennel, and two of the chickens are just going at it, just fighting. And I'm just like, oh. So I have to fucking move two guys from killing each other right now. They're idiots, bro. Stupid fucking chickens, bro. They're just tripping on each other. I was gonna keep those and just fucking throw them away. We'll locate. Oh, few. Oh, too late. You live in a 1,000 person town. Jesus Christ, bro. You guys can smell each other's farts there, big dog. It's fucking tiny there, bro. Sweet. I think 1,000 people live on this one block I live on, probably, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, the little roosters are fighting, man. Fucking idiots. They're idiots for that. Alright, this is original Wilson F1. I made this seed about 9 years ago almost. So this is one of the first fucking baller fucking shits that I made. Let's go. You guys fuck with Wilson? Number one seed company in the world? Masonic Seeds? Alright, what else we got? We got more Wilson. More fucking Wilson. If you want a Wilson cut, hit me up. I got about 2 extra cuts I can share. Send me an email at edgarmasonic@outlook.com. Come get some Wilson. Get you original Wilson in your garden today. Oh, and I was smelling this fucking Blue Belts crossed into Fresca melon, and I think it smells like blueberry, y'all. I think I'm getting a blueberry off of this bad boy, which is crazy. Which is bonkers. Alright, here we go. Wilson, baby. She. That's the one and only, dog. Little Wilsonino. Little Bambino Wilsonino. Straight out of Compton. 100 miles, 100 strains and running. Alright, this is an old label. What does this say? This says, listen something. That's a weird name. I don't even know what this is. Probably somebody brought a clone here and it died. That shit ain't alive no more. Yeah, I have to order some fucking pizza when you're starving like a fucking dog. Yeah, man. Fuck that shit. I was like, let me order a fucking pizza from this bitch. Eat something. 25E. 25E is going to be the blue belts. Yeah, brother. Damn, I wasted a lot of rock wool on these. I think I was doing the mostest when I wasted this shit. Yeah, yesterday me and Joel, we probably did like 1,000 clones probably. Yeah, we're in here fucking shit up. I'm about to get a bunch of new clones ready for a couple good homies so they can start running them in their shit too. Get some more stuff for some fucking killer hash makers out here. Kobe. What's this? Permanent marker? Stop it. Permanent marker. The one and only.
You know how to blow glass? Have you ever blown glass before?
Nah. I'm gonna have to have that full slabby teach me.
Who just called me today back from the dead.
Unless that was my mom, man.
Couldn't believe it.
Back from the dead is crazy, fool. This is Zope right here. The one and only Zope with a Z. I think Wizard Trees is doing a whole reversal on this, just on this strain right here. We got it too, dogs. We don't be using that shit. I haven't even made a Zope cross yet. I made a Soap bag seed cross, and we did a Soap Wilson feminized cross, but I haven't, me myself, nah. Not yet. I gotta get this clone out to somebody. This is the Headbanger Keeper. Fucking dope. And they look nice.
So the 161 viewers, that's accurate, right? That's what it shows?
That's
Across all platforms?
yeah, that's probably a combination of everything. It feels like, but sometimes I'll have like 50 viewers in the YouTube, and on that it'll be like they'll say less, so it's all fucked up, you know. Like right now, it probably hit its peak like an hour ago. Ooh. Let me see. I gotta check something right now. So we're at 39 right now, but we probably peaked like at 70. Probably now it says 42, so you know it's as much work as I'm doing. Let me see right here what the studio says. YouTube studio content. Yeah, those birds are tripping. I think they want me to go get them some more food. Where the fuck? I gotta send that email to my wife. See how it was.
The pollitos.
Yeah, they're going crazy.
Hey, can you check my email when you get a chance? Are we at home or? Okay, okay.
You can't even play any type of music on the show. Oh,
I wouldn't. We're doing good without it, you know. We're getting real solid organic numbers without it. As soon as you play music, it becomes like a lazier stream. You know, fucking. Then you get flagged, and then they put the 18 plus, and it's just fucking stupid. It's just fucking damn. That's just stupid. Alright, let me see this guy. What's his headbanger clone? I low-key think I should put it in dirt.
What's that?
What happened, logo?
Hmm?
What happened?
Put what in there?
Oh, this clone.
Little baby one?
Yeah, for this guy right here. I gotta go find the OG cut hash plant for him too. So I can send it to this homie that I have.
Plain Punjabis. That would have been dope, but we can't because it's gonna get flagged.
Exactly, yeah, Nujabes is cool, but long term I think it'll fuck up the program, you know what I mean? So might as well stick to the program
Yeah, Drippin' Terp said that.
and just embrace it
Yeah.
for now. We'll play new Habes when I play a stream that I plan on deleting, but we don't need to delete this stream, honestly. And I could splice this stream up into a couple segments that I did already where we talked about some really important stuff.
Ojitos.
So look at this headbanger right here. Let's grow. I hope this guy knows how to get it out of there.
So with these fools all getting big.
Yeah, they're gonna be moved into the backyard eventually. We'll make a howla for them. Una howla. Howla! What are the Starburst terps like? Like mango, bro. Like mango. Like Mango Nation. Like jelly mango. They're so good, brother. Get you some. Oh, you know who else wants a clone of this? Is that fool Bobby.
Really?
Yeah, Bobby Trill wants a clone of this shit. This specific clone right here. That fool said that's the best headbanger I had. I was like, I know, brother. I know. Trust me. I went right to the breeder to get it. And then somebody showed me their headbanger and I have to break it to him. I was like, that's whack.
That shit's whack!
I have to break
Tell
it
him
to
it's whack!
The dude was looking at me like I was crazy. And he asked. I didn't tell him.
Hey, you're saying the truth though.
Yeah.
You're being truthful,
But
huh?
this is what happened, right? He's all like, check out my headbanger. I smelled it. I was like, I gave it back to him, right? I didn't say nothing. And then he showed me another jar, and I was like, damn, that one's good. He's like, what about the other one? I was like, that's not good. But he asked, like, he kind of made me feel like I was like, what about the other one? You know?
Yeah.
And then I just kept making him like, it was an awkward interaction for him more than me. For me having to fucking break it to him, you know?
Yeah. So how many have you gone through today?
Clones?
Fucking, yeah.
I just started. I got about 5, 8. That fool George was here, and that motherfucker had me dabbing this shit. Dab after dab, talking about taking another dab. I'm just like, bro, I took one dab. He's
right there on his fifth dab, and I'm just like, I can't with this guy. I like to take one big one and just keep pushing, you know. That's how I like to dab. One dab and just fucking, that's it, bro. Shit. About to hit the garden? Are you about to hit the garden too? Is that what you're saying? I'm fucking here. Kill me now, bro. Fucking, we're at work. I love it though. We sprayed everything down really good yesterday. Everything's nice and green. Everything's backed up. All the new seeds are up potted. I set up some new lights. It's a fucking wrap, bro. It's a fucking wrap. We're moving on to the next fucking step, which is grow the best fucking clone library. I'm gonna have pick a fucking clone for the LA homies in a bit. And grab a clone. I might take them with me somewhere. Look, this is Indiana Bubblegum Face Off OG. I've had this clone for about 3 years now, probably going on 4 already. I made it, I selected it myself. It's a bubblegum leaner. It's fire. Fire bubblegum. Good bubblegum, motherfuckers. It's called Bazooka J from Archive.
Bazooka J.
Bazooka with a J or some shit. Bajuka, I think he calls it Bajuka. Or something like that. Now that I'm reading it. Bazooka. Carson, you're from Carson too? There's another dude from Carson in the chat. You'll see him. If he's in here right now, he'll tell you. I mean, at least he reps Carson. He might be in Lomita.
Old school 56, 15.
Yeah, he said he's in Carson.
All the homies that use numbers on their username.
Yeah, that fool's Carson's down the street. That's the local homie. He's not even 15 minutes away, probably. That's how close we are to each other.
That's a brand new fucking Nintendo game, or what the fuck?
Which one?
The one that's wrapped on the wall.
That's just a Japanese one.
Oh, Japanese one.
Yeah. I don't even know why it's there. Fucking somebody put it there.
Do you take these fools out at all?
Nah, not till they're big enough.
Yep. You're gonna be tripping around the world after.
Yeah, they'll probably live on this side of the house when I'm done with them. We live in this whole area.
You'll never run out of eggs.
No, actually, I won't. We lay a lot of eggs. Hella eggs.
Huevos rancheros.
Yeah. Yeah, man, I mean, if you got work to do in the garden, I suggest you get to it, bro. Because that shit just gets more piled up. And more piled up, like private pile. APR 70. Hey, I was in my office doing order stuff this morning, and now I'm here in the garden. Office in the morning, garden in the evening. All my stuff's watered. I hand fed everything super yesterday. Gave it a primo feed, so everything's like loving life right now. All my plants are super. Everything is loving life. Even in this cold, this shit's like, let's grow.
Chapada said he's we out here in Mexicali.
Mexicali.
BC.
That's right. Mexicali. Where's that at? What is that at? Right next to San Diego or some shit?
Yeah, down there. On the other side of TJ. Inland. Like, on the other side of Mexico.
Oh,
Baja.
alright.
It's hot as fuck over there.
Alright, we got Shapira Sour and ZQ over here. I'm sad not getting any strong stem rubs off the Starman Mills compared to any of my EW mills. You like your Emerald Weapons? You know, the stem rub is just a stem rub, big dog. I'm not a big stem rub guy myself, I'll tell you that. The stem rub is just a stem rub to me, and it changes from, you know, I'm all about the fucking frost, but the stem rub helps. Like if it's fire, it's fire, and that helps you. But to me, I'm not a big stem rub guy. There's too many plants to stem run. It's easier for me to flower them out. Same thing with the melons that I have right here. I'm just waiting for them to flower. Throw some type of bract out. Give me something, you know, to fully help identify what aroma it's going to bring forth. Because I'm a big aroma guy. I'm a big aroma guy. This is Z Cube. $500 seed pack right there.
Oh, you got tons of fucking strains, huh?
Yeah.
Right here?
Yeah, buddy. That's my specialty. Knowing about all this shit. More Z Cube. There she goes. More fucking-
You really worked this fucking pound.
Yeah, bro. Been working this whole area for a minute now. That shit's my work, you know, my work area, my workspace. Got a whole place just to work. This whole place is dedicated to the plant. In grow rooms in Canada when they first started growing and shit, or like I heard stories, they would literally they would throw dirt on the floors.
Oh,
Like
man.
like just imagine this floor, and you just start throwing dirt on it.
On here? Oh, like, yeah, no way.
Yeah. And they just throw the seed in there, throw the lights on. I'm serious, bro. That's crazy, huh? That's
nuts.
tech right there. Ah, that's crazy tech. And imagine they do that to a house. And you're like, building the house and doing that is one thing, right? Like, okay, we're gonna build. The floor is gonna be
Yeah.
the soil, pretty
Yeah.
much. But yeah, that's how they did it. Some Canadian girls I've heard stories for sure.
That's some shit.
Yeah, man. Because before that story, I would have never thought of that. Like, what? Yeah, they're crazy, right?
Super.
Yeah.
That's fucking nuts. Let me de-virginize this pico with something.
Fuck, man. Try the Husky Brusky gear. Throw some of that stuff in there. That's
Which one is
good.
that?
The one with the blue guy on top. Yeah, try some of that in there. Or have some on the dab stick already too, right there.
This one, right?
There's a dab stick somewhere around
Yeah,
there.
this one has some.
Yeah, there's some. There's one with a gang of rosin on it. That one don't got shit on it.
Oh, over there, yeah, that's
Yeah.
What is this one?
That's a triple burger frosted Taliman. Good shit. It's called a triple mon. Triple burger Taliman.
Mon?
Mon. Like a mon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
Yeah, the homie would say that all the time.
a mon.
The homie that just came back to life.
No mames, way. You're
Bro,
crazy.
homies were really saying he was really playing the role like he was Dunzo. So he probably would have had a full bread.
Yeah. What a fucking goof.
Yeah.
What a goofball. Owing people money is not upstanding, bro.
Yep. It's just whack. To get that far, not to be truthful to somebody, you know, about
Yeah, man, if you have like a business proposal with somebody and it's money orientated and there's money being spent, especially if there's money being spent, like if you guys are going in on like a storefront or product is being given, you know, like, bro, you gotta pay up, dog. You gotta pay up, bro. You can't be fucking playing games with that shit, bro. I could imagine this dude grabbing product and not paying for it, you know? I could fucking see it already, bro. Or maybe not. Maybe it's something else, bro. This is a good ass one right here. This is OG Kush TK M10, bro. This is the good stuff. This is the good stuff right here. This is the good stuff. This fool's using his pivot, y'all.
Alright, guys, I don't have glass, but
Pivot is fucking out of
You
here.
know?
Not out of here, but I mean fucking, that's dope. Shout out Pivot. But if there's glass in the house, that's why I'm all like, this was smoking up the Pivot and we got glass.
yeah, this is the top. I'm sorry.
That's why we just were like, what can I dab out of this? I'm like, dude, try that one. Fucking, if you want to dab some fucking killer ash, you better turn that blowtorch on. Get some big dabs going. Dead. That Puffco, man, it's cool that it exists because it's the barrier and it's the bridge between more hash being smoking, let alone more glass being purchased, like real American-made glass pipes, not an attachment for a pipe, but an actual pipe, which is dope, and that's respectable, you know. Nothing against Puffco. I love Puffco. I love everything they do, but if there's a fucking fast car around, you better hop in that fast car when you're around me, you know what I'm saying? That little fucking, anything else, it ain't gonna cut it, you know what I'm saying?
You listen to Sublime Badfish 101. Yo, Mace, this Bonita's Basement, Tangy S1, Machigo #2, Spire by Permanent Genetics.
By Papermaker
Papermaker,
Genetics, that's
yeah.
dope. G, send that shit. Was thinking of germinating the OG Kush CKM10 Sour Diesel Freak Show. I mean, if you like gas, if you like sour gas shit, you'll love these. This is GMO mule fuel from Gene Finder right here. Shee. This is the good stuff right here. Straight beep beep beep.
Yeah, those little chickens are going crazy.
Yeah, they're getting bigger. They're starting to hop on top of the house and shit.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I put like a stick on top, they'll start hopping on top.
Should we
of
show
the
'em?
stick. Yeah, show 'em.
Alright, we're gonna show you guys.
Chickens, bro. Little chicken. Cute chicken action, bro. These are all Wilson hybrids. All these chickens? They're all Wilson hybrids. This is my honey banana hybrid. Granddaddy Gorilla Honey Banana. Phenomenal variety. I've had this one for like 4 years now. Fools are just finding out what honey banana is, bro. Y'all gotta keep up with me, bro. We've been had this shit. We've been had this shit, cuz. Man. Oh wow. I'm getting towards the end of the finish line, low key. Son of a bitch. You gotta be careful not to be staring at the pots when you're doing that. You get dirt in your eye and then you'll just have to stop working, bro. Or keep working. I usually have to go wash my eyes and keep it pushing, you know. This is more of the honey banana. My selection of the GGHP. This is a dry fucking leaf. There's like a fucking spider trying to live on it. It's a fucking big spider, not no little spider. Damn. It's like the cut game, the bottle game, but with the pots. Alright, this is Galactic Rainbow from Wizard Trees. What's the cross on that? I think it's RS11 Pluto or some shit like that. What is it? Can somebody check what Galactic Rainbow is for me for Wizard Trees? This is a selection I made. It's fire. It's fire. It's fire. Very happy to have this cut. Yeah, it's a good one. There's so much good stuff that it's hard to keep a lot of it because there's so much good stuff.
I want a rooster on top of a little house.
Stupid.
Stupid as a. It's dope to have the banger attachment, so you said, so I can use a peak as a rig. Somebody said.
I don't know about all that, bro.
Yeah. It's better wet glass, you know,
Yeah,
just
bro.
glass all the way, you know. That's the best, bro.
Either on or off, I said.
I think the attachments, you get sick, crazy hits, but you want to enjoy you want to enjoy this shit. You don't want to go fucking
Just get a
4X.
glass pipe. Just get a fucking glass pipe, bro. I mean, for the house, right?
Yeah.
Or use the Puffco. If you love the Puffco, use the fucking Puffco. I'm not here to fucking tell you how to smoke, but I'm telling you what I like, you know?
Yeah.
And I'll smoke out of your Puffco, and I enjoy Puffco, and I'm not going to discourage anybody from using the Puffco. But I'm also going to encourage people to get high as fuck with the Terp Slurper, specifically. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha. I'm not here to, Terp Slurper dabs are the pinnacle of dabs for me. As of right now, I'm open-minded, you know. If Puffco fucking creates some groundbreaking technology today that is more robust than a fucking Puffco, I'm fair game, bro. I'm fair game, and I think they have, and they as much work as they've done. I hate the glaze, but I think they can pull it off, man. If anybody can pull it off, it's Puffco. 'Cause they do phenomenal work, and I'm just, they're good people. So how you like them apples, huh?
Yeah, I like that. That fucking scene for that movie. How you like them apples?
Oh, here we go. Boom.
Cinema, have you, old cinema, New Beverly? Have you been to the New Beverly movie
Nah,
theater?
what's that?
Quentin Tarantino's one of his theaters in Hollywood.
Oh, no shit. Speaking of cinema, November 16th at the Gardena movie theater, they're going to be showing The Big Lebowski. November 16th, y'all. I don't know if there's still tickets available, but that sounded like something fun, you know? But now I've never been to the New Beverly Bill, Quentin Tarantino. Speaking of Quentin Tarantino, Uma Thurman, right? The Kill Bill. Her daughter is in Stranger Things. Did you know that?
Really?
Yeah, that's the one. That's her daughter. My wife was telling me one of the girls in there, but probably like she said the new girl in the movie. Is
Oh shit, it is.
yeah,
Holy fuck.
yeah.
That's crazy.
Uma Thurman's daughter is in fucking Stranger Things. Cool.
That's a move. That's sick. I mean,
And they're saying that the new Stranger Things, that it's gonna be like in movie theaters, the last episode or some shit.
okay, damn.
Something like that.
Yeah, that's sick.
We went to the like parking lot Stranger Things thing, where you like drove in and you like park there, and then they do like a.
I seen that.
Yeah, we went to that shit.
Was that nearby? Out here?
It is in downtown LA somewhere. It was like in a parking lot type
Oh,
shit.
okay.
Yeah. That was a while back.
What kind of? I wonder what kind of stuff all the homies that are on live right now. Just what they be watching.
They be
What
watching.
They smoking.
They be gooning it. Fucking at home chilling. What you guys be watching? Some of these guys put me onto some stuff sometimes. Sometimes I'll ask them what the fuck they watch. And I'll get put on games sometimes. For sure. Oh my god, I got this New York Amsterdam sour. That's Top Dog sour crossed into Karma sour. It's like two of the fucking biggest barrotas crossed together. And then in this next stack, we got all Do-si-dos.
Do-si-do.
Straight Do-si, straight sour diesel.
The sour D looks
Yeah.
fucking strong as hell,
Well,
huh?
that's how they should look.
Yeah.
So it looks about right to me.
It's for their strain. Yeah, the strain.
Yeah.
Sour D is definitely like that.
Yeah, Do-si-do a little smaller.
Yeah.
You know?
It's so crazy how fucking You know, each distinctive strain has their, you know, length, thickness, you know, like, you know, spread,
Everything's different.
fucking orange, you know, like.
Everything's different. But if you're growing up, you'll be able to be like, which one's more special, you know? And the thing with the plant, there's so many special ones. It's so crazy, bro.
There's so fucking.
There's so many good ones.
So do you have a playlist though that you share at all or no? What
Yeah, the Spotify playlist, y'all. Masonic Smoker on Spotify. I do share it. I even have a community playlist that people can add songs to. Yep, I do both. I have a couple playlists. You're running the New York Amsterdam Sour right now. It's Nasty Sour Funk. Let's go, Wig Splitter. You running that shit right now? Let's fucking go. You gotta send me some, fool. Send me some of that shit, dawg.
You can't send images in the chat, huh? Only text?
Nah, but they could go on fucking they could go on Discord and post the image, and I go open the Discord. That's what I used to do.
That's only hack.
I used to have people post their plants on
Okay.
Discord, and then
Yeah.
and then we just do the window capture.
I'm just.
Spark that bitch up, you know. And that's the same way that you could go live on YouTube with the chat as well.
It just.
You would have to do either StreamYard or Discord.
Well, I have the OBS.
Yep.
I've used OBS. I've used this one before, but.
Well, this is like the same shit as OBS per se. You know?
Yeah.
I have OBS too, but I stopped using OBS because it kept glitching on me. So I started using Streamlabs, and it's been fine. So I haven't fucked with it, you know.
The other thing is, how's the internet power here?
Good. It hasn't glitched at all. I'm gonna go get more dirt. Actually, I'm gonna go throw these back and then get more dirt. Damn, y'all. Shee. And then you can also bounce the stream, bro. You could get that, bounce it over to your phone, and then I have a Wi-Fi extender. And shit, if I really wanted to, I was telling Diana, I could get a USB that's 100 feet long. And we'll just be with the camera all over the place, bro. And then after that, it's a complete wrap. In that case, it'd be like a wired up camera system, you know what I mean? But this is how you know I'm a pro. Look, fools can't do it like this. Look, 8 at a time, y'all. 8 at a time. Real ones do 16 at a time.
What's up? You see all the plants right now? Just taking them out right now. But we got them here on standby. What's your favorite strain? What's your favorite strain? Drop it in the comments. What's your favorite strain? Let us know. See how all of them have a distinct, a little bit thinner.
Oh, wait up, who's this? Oh, this one says he wants to call me tomorrow. That's gay. Just kidding. Just kidding.
I'm gonna help this fool out real quick. the more the other ones, huh? What happened? Throw from where? From where?
That's how we do it, baby. Number one seed company in the world, Craig. Some of these fools are locked up on each other, man. They're stupid as fuck. Oh, let me go get you guys some food real quick. You guys are mad, huh? Let me get these little homies some food real fast. Then I gotta go get more dirt. Then I gotta get more dirt. Oh shit, that's my lifetime on my car.
Yo, what's up, kitty? What up, kitty cat? What you doing? You supposed to be in here? I see you laying on the chickens.
From the San Fernando Valley all the way to the Mexico border. The pursuit began this morning in the valley. We were following an Air 7 on Eyewitness News at 11 a.m.
What are
The
you doing?
driver stayed on the southbound 405
What are
freeway
you
for
doing?
much of the
What are
passage
you
of
doing?
Orange County before getting on the 5. Authorities tried to deploy spike strips at least 4 times during the chase, not successful. CHP now telling us the driver made it across the border into Mexico just before 1:30 this afternoon.
Hey.
A minivan led police on a pursuit from the San Fernando Valley.
Get out of here. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Alright, I think I'm due for a dab. Fool, you want to take a dab or what?
Yeah, sure, bro. Let's get it.
Let's take a
All right.
dab.
Let these people know.
We're right here feeding chickens, fool.
Not exactly. That's what's going on.
We're feeding chickens, fuckers. Get yourself some chickens. If you don't have chickens, you
Some
don't
pollitos. Don't have pollitos. There's like fucking 100 pollitos right there, man.
If you don't have chickens, you should get chickens, cause I remember during COVID, all you idiots didn't have eggs.
Hey, you don't have the Jesus sandals on deck or what? They need the Jesus Masonic sample. Sandals.
Nah.
Chanclas.
I used
Chanclas.
to wear the Pirellis, but not no more. They hurt your feet.
Oh shit.
You know what you were talking about?
Yeah.
The Mexican sandals?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to wear those, but those literally are not good for your feet. Your grandpa's over there struggling, looking bad. I'm trying to wear them shoes. Get your grandpa some, what are those shits called? The fucking ones with the big ass sole on them? That's the real deal, Holyfield right there. They're called like Ecolas or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. So much work. So much fucking work. But you got the right guy. Damn, those fools are set tripping on the fool that gave a low score.
Which what are you talking about? This is super harsh.
Yo, this shit's wiggling.
Wiggly.
Look, the cat's here, the cat's here.
Yeah, yeah. I know. I was
Don't you,
trying to look out for it.
don't you.
It was getting so close to the chickens.
Don't you, come here. I think it's a girl. Come here.
Canada.
Come here, Donchies. Probably one of my neighbors. Come here. Come here. The chat knows I be having cats. I have 4 cats at my other house. Look, this is one of the garden cats, chat. It's okay. Come here. Close that door. Close that wood door. Retarded ass dog. Come here. Come here. That stupid ass dog. You stupid. Acting so stupid. Come here. Yeah, she's a good girl. I think it's a girl. It's okay. It's okay. Where are you going? Nothing happened. You literally skidded off and nothing happened the whole skit. Come here. Get your ass over here. Come here. Hi. You want some food? I left your food out last night. You guys ate it all. Come here. Well, you want the chickens. You better not even think about it. Don't even think about it. You silly ass girl. I think she's a girl. I'm gonna get her some food. I have food for the chat. Crazy cat man. It's the cat man.
It's the cat man.
Yeah, it's the cat.
Come here. Do not go over there. 'Cause all it takes is one swipe for one of those fucking birds today. One swipe and it's out. Come here, cute girl. You cannot be looking for the mice on that side. That's the rules. She be trying to eat the fucking mice. That's what you're for, fool. You're gonna eat all the mice. Where's my fucking phone at? Was that the same girl or what?
Damn, bro. So much bullshit going on.
Yeah, fool. Fools are
That's why
crazy.
I went to the gym for a little bit, just hit the treadmill, you know, fucking did a little hand weights and then left.
I got hand weights here, and I got the bar here,
Yep.
and I could do squats here
Yeah.
because we have the hardware. We can even do bench here,
Put
But
it up, put it up. Let's do it on stream right now.
but the fucking
Dabs and bench press.
the fucking dogs chewed it up. They're idiots, bro.
Fucking dudes, bro.
But
Bro,
low key, yeah. The other day I did 50 push-ups on the live. I was
50?
showing these fools how to do it.
Or else.
I told them I could still do 50 push-ups. They thought I couldn't do it, but just because I take dabs and I look like dad don't mean your boy got it still, bro.
You know what the thing about this camera, it doesn't have in-camera stabilization. It's an old ass, you know?
Yeah, that shit just fucking
It vibrates crazy. All the new ones have it. You know, it holds.
Nah, low key, you know, we're from the bottom to the top, G.
The other camera you have is sick though.
People watch us because they fuck with us,
Yeah,
you know.
of course, yeah.
And then it's
Big
only
mace.
gonna get better.
Big mace.
They're just like, you know, it's the real deal, you know. It don't get no realer than this.
I think these people want to see a dab.
They
want
wanna
to
see a dab?
They want to
A
see
fat
a dab.
one?
They want to see what, you know.
A fat one, and then I'm gonna blow the smoke into the chicken's cage. And then you guys are gonna call PETA, and then I'm gonna get canceled because I'm blowing smoke into little baby chicks' cages. That was a bad idea. Don't do that. Yo, we're gonna smoke out the baby chicks today. Welcome to the channel, y'all. We're gonna see how high we can get the baby chicks. We got some 6-star. We're about to fumigate. They'll die from smoke. They wouldn't even get high. They'll just die from the smoke fumigation. It'd be all bad, bro. It'd be a horror scene. It'd be a fucking horror scene. I gotta hit Trader Joe's tomorrow. Then I gotta.
Where's that one out here?
I gotta hit the one in like towards Carson.
I was thinking about going to Costco after this. What time
Costco, they close till like 9 or 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, how is it though? Is it packed up? The one in Inglewood, no?
Fuck Costco, bro. Every time I go to Costco, bro, it feels like I'm in a slaughterhouse, bro.
For real.
Like just assembly line, all the sheep line up. It's all bad. Fried chicken, yeah. Smoke me out.
This is too hot right here. Let me see.
Smoke me out, fool. Nah, but for real though, if you're in Compton or anywhere you can have farm animals, hit me up. I got these free chickens, bro. We could do a collab. You cross my chickens to your chickens. Be in the family forever, bro. Locked in like Game of Thrones. Me and you, doggy. Marry off 2 of my kids to your family, you know? Give you a girl and a boy. You get it cracking over there. Alright. I got some good terps right here, bro. Should I dab some Ruby Weapon? Shee! The Ruby Weapon low-key makes me feel really good, bro. But I think what I'm going to do now, I'm going to just dab Ruby Weapon. I'm going to take a fat dab of Ruby Weapon. A reasonable dab. Let me see. Boom, right there. Ooh, that's good, bro. That's the good stuff. Ooh, the day I got canceled, I already got canceled once. You can't get canceled twice. But we're going to find out on our next episode. I'm not even going to tell you guys why I got canceled once. I might cancel myself again if I say it. Alright, I'm saying it. Just kidding.
What are you gonna try out today? What kind of flower? I mean, not flower, rosin.
We got honey banana crossed into Taliman that I hunted, crossed into Starburst that I made into a Mel. I made Mel out of F2 seeds, and that's what I'm smoking. I'm smoking honey banana Taliman Starburst. That's just fire, bro. I'm smoking the best of the best right here. #1 seed company in the world, Craig. I bred it. My buddy out in Alaska grew it and he washed it. And then he won dab right with it. He got, in the whole nation, he placed 3rd with his variety that he selected from my seed stock. So that's really cool because that just happened less than 10, 14 days ago. The Z Starburst, not yet, Foolie. Not yet. Yeah, Blue Moon, go lock in, fool. Go lock in. Go to MasonicSeeds.co. You better go get them banana, papaya, Wilson Starburst, fool.
Yeah, you got a lot of stuff on your table. What do you got? Seeds? What is this?
I mean, we'll start here. Seeds from Bodie, my buddy that was just here visiting from Archive, right? I got 2 Bodie packs, Archive, about 5 packs from my homies Great Belts line. I got a jar of Tsunami, of seeds hash. I got some Polychrome. I got some Skittles. I got some Taliman hybrids from Husky Brusky hash. That fool left his nasty ass Chick-fil-A cup behind. There's like this Supreme Gun ash thing. There's like a poly ashtray thing that someone gifted me. There's all types. What's that? I think Raw sends me tons of boxes, like just tons of boxes, and I always kind of just throw it around the house. And that's one of the red trays they sent me. That yellow glass, all yellow glass, that's from the homie Eric Law Glass. He sells really clean cut glass, American made glass. That rig probably costs like $300. And then right next to it is a real deal legend. What's that guy's name? Bob Snodgrass. I got a real deal Bob Snodgrass piece, and that's like a relic. I'm blessed to have these type of things because these things are very valuable to some people, and to me too. Like I like my collection. I like my knickknacks. I like my birinchis, you know, because I grew up not having too many birinchis, and now I got all types of birinchis, all types of just dumb shit, you know, like this is like a cool ass blown glass that someone did together, you know. It's like just fire. I'll take it. All right, let's take a dab though. Let's take a real dab. Low key, I feel like distilled water makes me like more dehydrated. It just makes me dry.
Yeah, it does.
Just like
fucking, what is the RO system, right? It goes through RO system?
yeah,
that
shit does not make me feel like I'm hydrated. You know, they want to see the Bob Snodgrass. This is it right here, fool. You never seen my Bob Snoddy? There's a real deal Bob Snodgrass. Yeah, that's a nice one. I like that. You hear that?
You like this frame too or no?
Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. It looks good right now when I shut it off.
Yeah. You need to remember every day we gotta do 10,000 steps.
Like this.
We gotta hit the treadmill uphill. I do an uphill 15. Are you sleeping on the mat? Nah, like your boy?
Like this, like this.
Sleeping.
Like this. I'm doing a 24-hour live stream, y'all.
Damn, he's gonna do a live stream, bro. No fucking way.
Yo, low-key, you know how much, like, people would just be like, hey, this fool's doing 48-hour stream. He hasn't stopped. You know? For the weed community, I think it would be a lot of attention, honestly.
Yeah.
I think it would, honestly. Like, one of those streams, a 30-day stream with Masonic.
That's too much.
Fools would go fucking...
32 hours with Masonic.
They'd kill me, yeah.
42 hours or something.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, dude, it makes me feel dry mouth. I got this stupid ass distilled water in the house. I got water in the back of my car. I'm gonna bring that bitch out right now. Low key, I'm about to open up one of these sparklets, bro. I don't give a fuck. One of these big ass 5-gallon. Look, I swear to God, I got.
Can we open one or no?
Yeah, open one of them bitches, bro. Oh, my mama open one of them bitches. Hell yeah, bro.
Wait, one of these?
Haha, you're a fool. We're about to drink real water right now, y'all. I've been trolling fools, giving them dabs and distilled water all day. Just put it up top where that wooden board's at. You can put it on top of the wooden board. It'll be alright right there. Yeah, it'll be Gucci right there. That way we can lean it over to pour some out. Yeah. Fuck no, we about to ghetto-fy that shit, bro.
One of these cups is good or what?
Yeah, use one of those if you want. I got plastic cups too, disposables. They should be around that area where you put the cup at. Where you put the 5-gallon at. They're see-through cups, so they're really tiny. You see them? Yo, a subathon would be not healthy for the brand. Like, imagine my fucking life revolved around you guys subbing up so I could stay live. Oh, I mean, we could run up a bag really quick, but it's not long-term health for the brand. My brand is very seed-orientated. You know, I make really dope offerings, and I kind of do that. You know, I try to make the coolest shit, the dopest, most badass shit that's going to help you guys, you know, grow as well. But I try to grow that brand, that likeness, and that type of skew through stuff like this. And I don't know, the like watching dudes like Yuri and I guess Kai Cenat gets away with it, but I think there's honestly like that stuff is not realistic. It's kind of irrational, right? Not that I don't like to aim for the sky and stuff, but I have a feeling like there's like big money behind people like that. You know, it's not necessarily 100% organic like I am, like I do it. Thank you, fool. Oh my God, it even feels different. It even feels like, oh my God, that quenched my thirst. I feel like the distilled water felt like I was drinking sand. Oh, that feels so much better for the past 2-3 days I've been drinking distilled water at this house, yo. Oh my God. Oh, that feels so much better, y'all. And these dabs are not good for your fucking for your hydration, bro. These dabs, they dehydrate the shit out of you. And if you're dabbing work, bro,
Yep, they do.
you fuck around and get a fucking ass condition, bro. You gotta be careful with this shit. You don't want an ass condition. They're eating right now, that's why. Es que están comiendo, mijo. I stay. Están comiendo. This is my grandma Sophie all day. Oh man, hijo de su puta madre. Yeah, man. Masters of Rosin, y'all. That shit was literally like yesterday, huh, fool?
Hell yeah, bro. That shit was good.
It literally it felt like yesterday, but it was Saturday, huh? It was Saturday night, huh? Those motherfuckers, bro, low key, the whole, you know, dragging the event like that. Did it feel like they drug it, you know?
Yeah, I think it should be more scheduled, especially on a day like that, like, you know, a little bit earlier. You know?
Yeah, and keep in mind, like, we didn't pay to get in or nothing, but we can still have an opinion, right? Like, we can still have an opinion, like, and I've been to Ego Clash 100 times over, like, there's got to be something that kind of, like, speeds up the process, bro. There's really got to be something. All right, for real, guys, I'm going to take the dab this time, I promise. It's a big fucking dab. This is Ruby Weapon, award-winning variety, honey banana Talimon starburst. If you don't have your Ruby Weapon yet, you can go get your Ruby Weapon on my website, MasonicsSeeds.co, and it comes with the first place candy Shishka Berry, Legends of Hash, award-winning variety that I bred myself. That's 2 award-winning varieties in 1 seed set at MasonicsSeeds.co, and you can use your credit card at the checkout to lock in. Tap in, MasonicsSeeds.co, award-winning genetics. Tap in. Candy Shishka Berry, Ruby Weapon, Banana God, Sour Diesel Wilson, Gak Wilson, Banana Man. There's probably more. Strawberries and Cream Grease Monkey Wilson, Pops Deuce, Straw Grease Willie. The list goes on and on. Lord knows there's plenty more to come. I think Sour Cheese even won in Arizona. Like, it gets crazy. It gets ridiculous. It gets scary. It gets spooky. It's hilarious. I'm almost ready. It's like 700 degrees and 20. It's 711, 707, 703, 699, 695, 680. I put it closer, so it's back to 720. You see I adjusted it? 717, 713, 708, 703, 696, 691, 683, 681, 679, 676. It's probably around 660 right about now. Big polychrome dabs. That's so fucking good. Ruby Weapon, y'all. Go get your Ruby Weapon today. If you don't have it, you better get it, because there's not going to be any more once I'm done. Yeah, I'm fucking the stream god. That's what they call me now. They're like, damn, this fool's really, that's him. He's streaming, putting on for his company, you know? Who says that? Who commented, when are you going to have triple OG? Oh, Sherberts? Whenever. Tell him pull up. This is my boy. I just sent him some stuff today. It's funny you mentioned him. I just sent him a big ass care package today. I think he's working with iTowel Foundation. He's washing the gang of his hash right now. Oh my god, that was a big old dab. Faded, fool. There's nothing like that. I lost all the ones from your beans. Mom's got a stroke, so I had to deal with that, but I'm back. Yo, sorry to hear that, Salvador Villanueva. Yo, you guys fucking prayer emojis for the homie Salvador in the chat, please. The homie's back from a stroke, and he lost his mother's from my seeds that he grew. Salvador, if I hate to hit you with the suggestions, but the Z set, out of this world. The Candy Shish Honeybee Talimon Starburst set, phenomenal. I highly recommend those. And if you want to get your collection back up and started, I got the 10 packs for $150. Highly recommend that. All you guys in the chat should be grabbing the 10 for $150, just on general purpose, just on GP. GP, bro, go support. Y'all fuck with the brand. Yeah, I ever made you laugh, cry, sad, mad, glad, whatever, bro. Whatever feeling. If I ever made you feel any type of way, just go buy some seeds today, just because. Just on the strength, bro. It's one of those days. Let's support it. You know, if you don't have these in your arsenal and you're a grower, you're kind of doing yourself a disservice. So do yourself a service. Lock in these award-winning varieties, bro. You see a lot of people doing great work with my stuff. Get in on the fun, bro. There's a lot of good seeds out there, but you know, these are good ones too. They're really good. #1 seed company. Thanks, I got you. You're welcome, brother. Anything I can help you with, holla at your boy. Any questions? You can send me an email or message me directly on Instagram if you know how to reach me. Make sure it's not a scammer page if they try to make you pay through Instagram. Make sure they send you a video recording, like a real one. Like, hey, what's up? It's Mace. I'll even go FaceTime with you if you're about to spend money through Instagram. And a lot of people got scammed international recently. Probably lost hella bread because of those motherfuckers out there. The motherfucker that scammed me, not the people that try to buy it. Those guys, God bless their hearts for trying at least. Oh, that dab was good. That was like a 0.3 to the neck.
Yeah, fuck, bro.
Yeah, fool, no mamas.
Nigga,
You want to
bro.
dab too or what?
I'm good right now.
You good?
I'm chilling.
Yeah, that dab, no mamas. That shit's like fucking drugs, bro. That's actual drugs. Oh man. TSA gloves for the plants.
Okay. Oh, bang.
I'm gonna have to get some homies to make some classic beats for the stream, so we go live with them. We gotta do a schedule for sure ASAP. That way I can stick to the schedule. But the thing with it's not. It fucks with the family routine. I tried it before. I tried it where it's all like, hey, we're gonna go live. Even yesterday, I'm gonna go live at 3, and we missed it. But I do want to do it. But it gets weird. It gets weird. And even with Diana, like, I would have to do it in the mornings, like ASAP in the morning, 8 o'clock. We're live, and I think that's the best time we could do it. 8 in the morning, because 8 in the morning is when the kids are in school already.
How many of you guys are up early in the morning?
Early in the morning, people.
Who you guys up? Who's up early in the morning?
Yeah, I think 8 in the morning. This who said he loves the bendy art. I'm dead. You would know what the fuck bendy is. Out of control. That's not even supposed to be there. You're a fool. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the morning routine. I used to come in here at 8 in the morning every day and just turn on the cameras for a long time. I did that. We had the whole work crew in here, and we would just run it up. But my morning, I gotta bring the morning routine back, huh? I gotta come in here early, and then I gotta come in here late too. I gotta do it both. 'Cause
8 to what? Like 2 hours? An hour? 2 hours?
yeah,
2 hours?
8 to 10. The 8 to 10 vibe. 8 to 10 is the vibe, and just cover current topics and shit. I try to get co-hosts and shit, but bro, it's hard.
Yeah.
It's hard for people to match the energy or have the dialogue or be cohesive enough, It's hard to find. It's super hard. It's hard out here for a pimp.
I think it also has to do with
Yeah. Yeah.
Machine starts working.
I think what I'm gonna do is set the 8 o'clock shift, and then just focus on that. Just do that. That's what we're gonna do, and just knock that out.
Right here, you always do it right here.
Just
You'll
do
do it right here, huh?
Just knock it out. We're here, 8 to, it's probably 8:10ish, 8.
Yeah, that's good.
8 and change, and then just knock that out, right? And then just, that'd be the morning sesh. And then if we do want to do another segment, it would have to be another way, but there's different types of lives, that's my whole spiel.
Maybe you should call the first one like the ritual, like name it after the other shit.
Yeah.
The ritual
roast,
the ritual roast in the
dude,
morning.
I would start doing
It's the morning.
episode 1.
Ritual roast. Episode 1, ritual roast.
Yeah, bro.
And then it's the event also,
Episode 1, starting tomorrow.
It'll be an introduction. Episode 1 should always be the introduction. What's up, y'all? It's ritual roast.
Yeah. We're gonna
Masonic smoker.
episode 1. Yeah, I think that's a more cohesive way of doing it. Cohesive and
Right
just
now you're just giving it.
Yeah. I mean, it works.
And then you gotta get clippers to.
Yeah. I mean, we do, like, this is done for seed cells, but I want to monetize this too and make it more, because today I covered what everyone's talking about better than anyone even could, but it's lost in the haystack of this long video. That's for sure. Motherfuckers know what's up. These motherfuckers know, dog. Somebody sent me an email. They asked me if this email came through. It did. I got an email from somebody. And speaking of email, I need to get a puck hash plant for a person out there, or else I'm gonna be looking like a fucking idiot.
I was just playing the fucking puppet. Look right here. You see the screen?
This is creepy as fuck. Why would this guy post this? Not that why would this guy post it. Look at this thing he posted. Look, come read it. You probably know this fool too. He's from the valley.
Oh yeah, he posted it.
That's weird, huh?
That's weird, yeah.
No,
I thought somebody would. Yeah.
That's creepy as
creepy. He be always putting up pads for the high. Right now, you seen like 12 bands or something.
That's
like a pad?
But that's creepy, bro.
Oh yeah, that's creepy as hell. I don't know what to think about that. About the fucking person, like, and then nobody's there. He got it on camera though. Crazy, right?
I'm like, oh my god, right now. That's so scary, bro. You know what's scary though? When you do DMT and stuff.
Never done that. What is that
like,
shit?
Motherfuckers talk to you, bro.
Yeah. DMT, wow.
When's the next deep dive? Man, I think that deep dive was kind of like, just like a one-time thing for now, because I was just stoked on it. There's not that much content on any other stream where all the forms are locked in and shit, you know what I mean? So I'm still waiting.
Yeah, sure, bro. I need one of those.
You see, they're like weirdos. They look like they're all dead. Yeah, but they're sleeping. They're all together.
What's up, Sparky? Sparky. Fair enough, brother. What about Gary Payton? Word. Deep dive. What's up, doggy dog? What's up? Huh? Damn. Okay, they need hay, no? Or some shit. To stay warmer?
Yeah, warmer.
Pretty good?
Wood chipping, whatever they call it, huh?
Yeah.
Wood shaving.
Shavers.
They gotta be swapped out. Oh no, that's where the pots keep falling over. And there's a little weirdo looking for mice. No, she's a cutie girl. Hey, get away from me. So they would tell me at the rescue on those animal things. Yeah. That they have their ears clipped. Yeah. I need to already do it. Okay, like a little cut. She said they gotta be flat. You know, like they're not pointy. Those are kind of pointy. Okay, so she's not doing it. Not doing it. So she's like, they can have up to I don't know how many. The soy one, I put it in there. That's it off. Oh yeah. Turn the lights on. Yeah, I have them off. For the spray. Hey, can you look through these and see if you see an OG puck? On one of these right here? Yeah, just see if you see one real quick. I need it. The nicest one. Look, bro, this is the growing Olympics, dog. You want to join the growing Olympics, dog? Because I can't do it, dog. I'm too old for this shit, bro. Yeah, bro. There's a bag called the HP Pro Mix bag. Yeah, dog. Look, show the chat. Look, that's how babies sleep. That's cute as fuck. That's like a 10 out of 10 as far as cuteness is concerned. Y'all wouldn't even know. Hi, you're the cutest bird in the world. Should I leave the light off for you guys today? Loki, I could leave the light off for you guys today. Why are you sleeping outside of the cage? Oh, you can come in there too. Look there. She's in there now. Stupid, bro. Stupid ass bird. Alright, let's keep this party going, y'all. Welcome to the fucking bro show. Yo. I'm about 1,070 clones in, bro. In the past 2 days. I mean, I had the help of my uncle. But we're in this bitch, y'all. We're really in this bitch. Oh my god. We should have some baller strains for you guys coming up really fast. I'm doing a bunch of Tropicana hybrids. Award-winning variety as well. Trop is top shit. If you've never grown Trop or Trop hybrids specifically, we're gonna fix that. This is original Do-si-do. The one and only, bro. It's one of my favorite strains. This cut's been around for at least 7 to 8 years now. It's the original one. Yep. Straight do-si. Motherfuckers don't know nothing about that. What's you guys' most prized cut you have in your library? And before you answer, send it to me. Alright, now you can tell me. But for real, let's send me your cut. You gotta start sharing, dog. It's your boy Mace. I'm in the hood, dog. Let the hood eat. And when you send me the cut, I'll cross it to a killer melt. And give you credit all along, bro. But for real though, what's you guys' most prized
let alone favorite cut that you guys hold on to, that you guys are gonna share with me, because it's your boy Mace, the man holding do-si-do, all the way in Compton right now. Who would have thought? In the middle of Compton, there's this fucking crazy library with do-si-do in it. Real deal do-si. Not a lot of people hold this do-si right now. I don't think a lot of people know what's up with this do-si-do. It's the original. Sourdough times Afghan Bubba. That's your most prized one? Who's that from? You like your GMO Sourdough Wilson? That's a really good one. I can't even be mad at you for that, because that's a really, really good one. That's like sourdough on steroids. I have sourdough in my garden. What you looking for? I got you, fam. Swear to God. Anything and everything, brother. I hate to be that guy. Anything and everything, bro. I will grow that shit. I have space. I have time. If you send me 100 cuts, that's 100 fucking 1 gallon pots getting full of dirt as soon as they land, my friend. If you send me 200 cuts, bro, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fill up 200 pots with 200 cuts. That's how I get down, bro. That's who you're messing with right now. I'm not the guy that's like, oh, I don't have, I don't take new, fuck all that shit, bro. Send that shit, bro. Send it. Sourdough I got from a shop 5 years ago. I crossed it with Bubba Afghan. She's a washer. That's gangster, bro. Send that shit. I got Chem Dosi, Flosi Dough, and Gelato Dosi. Send me all that. Send it all, bro. Come on, bro. Stop playing, bro. Y'all need to stop holding out, bro. Send me a snip, bro. You know what I could do with a snip? I could clone it. I'm not scared to grow. This is 25N, a different pheno. Look how beautiful this fucking plant is, bro. This is one of the best plants that I've ever hunted right here. This is bred by Grounded Genetics. He's a breeder from Europe. I think he lives in Amsterdam or some shit. But I got these at Spanibus this year in March, and I hunted these, and everything from this guy's selection is so fucking good that I had to keep a lot of it. Honestly, it was pretty crazy, pretty gnarly. Ouch, bro. 25N. This is sour bleachy. Yeah, that's what's up, bro. That's what the fuck is actually what the fucking up. If you're in here and you haven't subscribed, please subscribe for me. Make sure you hit that sub up, because that shit helps with everything we do here as a company, big dog. Make sure you sub up. Oh my god. I got about 2 trays left that I have to get down on. And a bunch of seedlings too. It's a whole ass job, but I'm about to wrap up this live, y'all, because we've been here for a minute, y'all. We talked about everything Masters of Rosin orientated. We got to transplant a little bit. And I don't think this video is going to get flagged, because we didn't really do anything flaggable. We just grew weed and talked about weed and shit. So we're going to keep this one up for good time's sake and see where that leads. I've been a little scared sometimes. I wake up in the morning and I think, yo, I'm gonna get my page straight. But so far we've been really good about it, y'all. But before I head out, oh, the homie said no charge. Wait up, I gotta read these messages. Send that shit out. Let me see this shit. Let me read my messages. What else you got?
I'm gonna email you.
Let's see, email me at edgarmasonic@outlook.com. That's what's up, no charge, send that shit. Blackberry, rum cakes, grape pie, runts, and cataract kush. Cheers, smoking honey bananas, waba.
That sounds good. All right, motherfuckers. I'm gonna catch you guys early tomorrow. I'm gonna try to be here by 8:30, maybe even earlier. I'll make a post about it, and we're gonna just keep this show going, dog. Cause it's the #1 seed company in the world, Craig. Before we head out this bitch, go to MasonicSeeds.co and go check out that 10 packs for $150. It's 10 different varieties, $150 out the door. You won't find a better deal. Go to Simply Mary. Use Masonic at the checkout. They got killer stuff there.